my main PC. If I didn't actually change out my CPU, guys, on my streaming PC for 3900X, I would literally be, it would be exploding right now. There's no way. Absolutely no way. It is running at 70% utilization across all 12 cores. That's incredible. And my GPUs are also very close to being maxed out as well. That's insane. Let's see if I can fix the double chat issue here so I can get the chat rooms working properly and synced up. Do I even need to have this open? I might not even need to have that open. Let's try this. Hey Slane, good evening, dude. Now is it going to show up? Did not. Why do, when I have the window open, does it post twice? But if I don't have it open, it doesn't post twice. There is so much crap, guys. This is an absolute Frankenstein's monster going on here. Across all of my, across all the different things I have running right now. Yeah, it's always the perfect time to do rain is when you're installing a roof. I've had incidences of that. I used to be a general contractor. I've had incidences of that in the past. Yeah, it knows. The weather knows. Yep, it knows what's going on. Don't try to mess with it. Think you're gonna be fine, and nope, that's not the way it works. Now, I have no chat. Only 2 leaks, good. The now TikTok chat is not working. And you have Russians testing missiles nearby in Florida. I mean, there's always Russian nuclear subs like tooling around in Atlantic and Pacific. I heard that that's right-leaning stuff. They've always exist. They're always just around there. They're doing the stuff and things. It's all not cat and mouse. I mean, that's kind of cat and mouse with submarines, but protecting borders is a lot of pissing contests, so you gotta exude a little bit of pressure. Oh, there we go. It's not doing it twice now. So where was it? Why was it posting twice before? I don't know. But TikTok chat now works, guys, so there's that for the time being. This is absolutely a shit show, guys. My setup here is like I can't even describe what's going on right now. You have to use a separate app for TikTok itself to stream to TikTok. Yeah. I don't why is the live chat not live on the app too? That's even weirder. I don't know. This whole thing is very weird. Apparently, originally, you used to be able to stream to TikTok with the stream key, and now you can't do that. You have to use their app. I haven't put on my coffee yet. I'm trying to figure this out and making sure nothing's broken. The load on my streaming PC, by the way, is buckling. It is very close. One of my GPUs is at 85%, the other one's at 65%, my CPU's at 70%, my memory's at 96%. It's there. It is on the brink, guys. Price we must pay to stream to all the platforms. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Well, the chat's working now, but for some reason the chat in the app is not working. Like the TikTok Live Studio, the live chat in there is not working. It's not matching what's actually on my stream, which is kind of weird, to be perfectly honest. Okay, I can go over here and check and see that it's different. It's not synced. Nope. Well, I mean, it's the first time we're streaming to TikTok tonight, so I imagine, and we're in the podcast, which is usually pretty slow to begin with. I imagine things will leveling up when we switch to Helldivers too. We're still in the podcast. No. Make sure to follow the TikTok, guys. I don't know, so, like, there's this weird, I think I'm, like, probationary or something, like I can stream for 14 days. I don't know if that's where they decide whether or not they want to keep you on. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but guess we'll do it. So, and my chat combining app is not working with TikTok as well, and that's kind of making things more difficult. Posturing, yes, that's a good word for it. A lot of posturing. Puffing out your chest, chest beating, posturing, yep. Do TikTok dance? No, I'm not an NPC streamer. God forbid. Those poor souls, what they do for their lives, what they do for money. I mean, there's worse things you can do for money, but you know, I'm not an NPC streamer. I fucking hate my life. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So stuff right now, I guess, is sort of working. For the time being, we're gonna get into the podcast here, see where things go. Oh, I don't even have that in the right spot now. See where things are going here. I gotta turn on my backlights. Okay, I think. Now you gotta figure out a way to watch TikTok chat. Actually, I can kind of watch the TikTok. No, I need to put it on my main PC. We'll figure that out in a second here, guys. Alright, I'm gonna put on coffee, guys, grab a soda, or excuse me, grab water, I'll be right back. Also, turn on my backlights. Alrighty, guys. Coffee is on. How about a TikTok transition? What do you mean by that? We aren't going just to TikTok. Twitch had me for 10 years. That's long enough. Anyways, well, as long as it's working, I need to figure out how to get the chat on my main PC. There's no, like, pop-out chat? Maybe there is. You have to have it open on a second device? There's no way. There's no way. A button, though. I mean, Facebook is kind of... Actually, Facebook does have a pop-out chat, and it has a dashboard. Yeah.
Put my Twitch tab next to it. If I
That's something I already do, but you still have to run the stream. So that's not helpful. In guy. Maybe I can get it on my phone? I mean, I don't want to have it open on my phone constantly. I'd rather have it open on my PC. Okay. Always the way it goes, guys, when we add a new platform. New patch for Arrowhead for Helldivers 2 tomorrow, guys. Not a big patch coming. Good. Which we'll talk about here. Well, we're not going to talk about it because that'll be tomorrow, but we'll cover the Reddits and see what's going on there. May take a little tube video. What the fuck is my phone doing? There we go. Installing the adware. See? Not showing that I'm live on my phone? How do you even see your live stream on your phone? What? Oh, I think I found it. No. No, still can't. I still can't find my own live stream on the app while logged in. I don't know how to find my own video to watch it, or watch the chat on my phone, guys. Oh my god. I have no idea where my actual live feed is on my phone, or how to find it in TikTok while logged in. Okay, well, this isn't working. I thought maybe I'd be cheeky and put it on my phone. That's not working. Okay. Well, there's that, guys. I still have it on my laptop, and that's easy to find. Any way I can move the chat without the stream? Can you get my coffee too? Right. Let's see. And there's no dashboard either, like a online dashboard you can just go to. Doesn't exist. Either that or it's reserved for like a partner or something. Hey, Danny. Your 5-star channel. Oh my god. 5-star general? You don't have my level of clearance, though. I don't have to do major orders. I'm going to get the full experience. Alright. No way to close the chat, I think. Well? That's something. So I can do this, maybe? Do it? Now it's not showing up in my group. Okay. Now my combined chat's not working for TikTok. What? I can go. So, my streaming PC shows the right chat. My side PC shows the right chat. My laptop shows the right chat, but my streaming PC does not show the live chat. It's like desynced. Okay, refreshing fixes the chat. This is the way it always goes when when we have to start a new platform, so. Now it works, but I had to resync it, so. That's not a good thing when you basically have to go through and make sure that it's actually working. Yeah. Z's, ZZ's, Zizzle Z's, sure. Fixing technical issues here, guys. The yeah. Well, that's working. I'm gonna get my coffee, guys. 1 second. Right. This isn't working. It's still broken. Botrix works for TikTok too. Does? Okay, I don't need it yet. Botrix is like a chat moderation bot that works for like everything other than what like Nightbot and Streamlabs does. Alright. Well, I think I can see chats now. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep the fucking website open on my main PC. And, just mute the video or pause the video. So, guess that works. Really weird that there's just no pop-out. No pop-out chat, guys. Okay. Alright. Well, let's get to it. Let's take a look at the Reddits tonight, guys. The patch tomorrow for Helldivers 2 is going on, so we'll take a look at that when it happens. I also know a way to easily adjust the dashboard. Like, I have to go into the app, I think it is, and then change. Maybe I should install the studio on my main PC. Not any sources. Yeah. Oh, what is this? I don't think this is for, Live Studio. I know there's a pop-out on it because I've seen it. I also need to pop this out so I can see if I'm starting to drop frames due to the gigantic load, the humongous load on my stream PC. That. Ooh. It's definitely getting there. Oh. Missing frames, huh? I don't know if that's CPU lag or like GPU lag. Buckling, guys. Yes, check. All right. Well, Don't worry about it. World's just exploding. All this on my main PC and more crap on it. Good. Froze my whole PC for some reason. For some reason, the live chat on the app doesn't work. What? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. It looks like the stats in it don't work either. Chat that's built into it doesn't work. Well, at least here it doesn't work. Pop-out, I saw pop-out. There it is. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's because this is not live? No, so the live studio chat doesn't work. Okay. Well, there's that. I mean, growing pains, right? You know, it's sometimes this stuff happens, right? Yeah, so I thought maybe because it has a chat built into it. Show this to you guys. Yeah, I can show this to you guys. So the application has a built-in chat that you can pop out right here, but it doesn't actually work. The one on my streaming PC that I'm actually using right now that I'm streaming from also does not work. For whatever reason, this doesn't do anything. Yep. Ah, good. Good. Like, it could be because it doesn't think it's live, but that doesn't matter, because on my streaming PC, it also doesn't work. So, yeah. Cool. Live and learn, guys. I guess it means we have to use various states of broken here. I have to use a pop-up from the website, or just to chat the video from the website. Does it still work? Yes, it does. Alright. Well, that's what we're going to use. So I just have to keep the video open and just, like, pause it. Alright. So let's take a look at the Reddits here, guys. See what the kids are bitching about on the Helldivers 2. And... go from there. So, there is the mega patch tomorrow. Not a mega patch tomorrow. You guys are all looking forward to, that I'm looking forward to. Let's take a look at the Reddits real quick here, though. We're going to cover the patch notes extensively tomorrow night, but we are not there yet. Obviously, we're going to be playing Helldivers 2 here in a bit after the podcast. Where things go. The new Warbond is also tomorrow. So, not a big patch, Warbond tomorrow. I thought they were going to do a triple whammy. I thought they were going to do a mega patch, Illuminate, and then the Warbond, but they only got like 2 of it. Maybe they got the Illuminate tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Pilt's tweet from 30 minutes ago talking about old new threats. Really excited for the patch. I am. There's so many changes and buffs to unused stratagems. Hey, look, Pilt's is covering what we were talking about extensively. I can't wait. So, eluding the 100 changes and bug fixes literally could just be bug fixes. And we talked about this before. It's a mystery box, guys. You have no idea what's going on here, right? It's a mystery box. But if you look at any modern video game, guys, when they patch it and bug fix it, the bottom, there's like an entire list of bug fixes at the bottom of the patch notes. It's just shit you'll never see and almost never encounter. Overwatch is just absolutely full of them, just chock full of them. So, yeah, it's actually good to see that we actually have some confirmation that there's going to be new things in the patch. This is one of my criticisms for this game for the longest time, was the fact that there are so many things in this game, and they're essentially locked in. You can't use them. When you have something that's not balanced, and I don't mean it has to be meta and it has to be something you're using, but you have stuff that is so bad that you can't use it, not only does that represent development time, where the developer took time to make the item in the first place, to proof it, to put it into the game. There's a lot of things like this in Helldivers too. Put it into the game, but then that idea is locked, i.e. they can't do it again because why would they, right? It's in the game. So when you have something that's not balanced or in an unusable state, stuff like this happens. And very kind of sucks, because you can look at the stratagem in the game, and about a third of the stratagems are the only ones that you use. There's 2/3 of the stratagems in this game that suck dick. And they don't need to be OP, and I don't think they should be, because I don't want to play this game if shit's OP. But they have to be in a usable state. And there's so many things that I'll even go through and use. Right now I'm using the plasma grenade launcher, right? You guys will see me use the plasma grenade launcher all the time. The reason I do is because it's fun, right? It's different. I was using the adjudicator for a long time. Just, is it the best gun you could use? No. But is it fun? Sure. And it represents something that's actually, palatable, something that's usable. And what we're doing right now, this is not really, where the game is right now. It's always really bugged me. You can talk about all the new things you can put in the game, but at the end of the day, the stuff that's in the game needs to be working, because it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff there. So this is a good sign. There is not only are the primaries, well, a lot of the primaries got brought up, so that's good, but there's still a lot of primaries need to be fixed. But the stratagems are really, really hurtful, because stratagems are usually huge power boosts, right? The turrets, the orbitals, the eagles. I mean, some of the eagles aren't even usable, right? And there's a ton of weapons, like backpack weapons, that you just aren't good. They aren't. We talked about ways they could fix it in so many different ways, like EAT. EATs need to be buffed and brought to Quasar level, so 3 per drop or 4 per drop per canister, right? Depending on what they want to do. Because in terms of cooldowns, for 1 Quasar, you can get about 3, maybe 4 or 5 EAT shots, because it's like 17 seconds, right? And EAT is 1 minute and 10 seconds. So you can get 4 Quasar shots off your back without ever touching it or having to call it in for the same time that you can do an EAT. So, while 4 sounds like a lot, it actually is not, because, and you can bank them, that's why I said 3 too, so maybe there might be a banking strategy you have to depend on, which people try to do already. But in general, in terms of the game, it's not actually that big of a deal, and it actually just kind of adds more emphasis to the excess that they put in this game, where just everyone does everything to excess, right? Because it's cool. The whole idea is super, just doing things to extreme levels. But stratagems, very, very important, and not quite there yet. But hopefully they fix it. The recoilless is another example of a stratagem weapon, for instance, that should be brought up. Right now, for the fact that you have to reload it, and you have to sit down there in the middle while you're getting charged on and dealing with bile tines, is very difficult to deal with. When they bring that up, if they make it so, let's say, one of the things I suggested is 2 per shot. So when you reload it, you can fire twice. Graphically, they can do all different sorts of ways to make that work. Like with maybe 2 clip that it goes tunk-tunk like that. There's a lot of ways it could do it to make it graphically pleasing, so it's not like, you know, absurd. But right now, if you did like 2, from a general balancing perspective, if you did 2 recoilless shots per reload, it would actually make a lot of sense, but you don't. So you have to take a weapon that you have to spend an inordinate amount of time and sitting there in combat, trying to reload the thing, and getting crapped all over, shit all over by bugs or bots. It's not something you're going to take. There's a lot of things like that in the game. This fucking cluster launcher is insane. Yeah, it's like absolutely broken. It's more than likely going to kill you than kill anything else. And the memes about it when it first came out are still true, which has a lot to do with the proxy radius on it. There's a lot of things we're going to cover. Good evening, Free. There's a lot of things we're going to cover tomorrow. We don't know whether or not they're going to be in the game yet, but that remains to be seen. Buffs of unused stratagems. Pils, I'm looking at you, Pils. I'm looking at you. Looking at me. I'm looking at him. We're pointing fingers at each other right now. He knows. We'll have to see whether or not that actually comes to pass, though. By the way, guys, as I mentioned before, we're having a technical shit show right now, so because I am streaming to TikTok, it's adding even more load to my PC, and we're finding weird nuances to streaming to TikTok right now, which is trying to find a way of getting my chat on my main PC. So there might be technical glitches. If anything's going on, make sure you say something. Right now, it looks like my streaming PC is absolutely overloaded, and it might be occasionally dropping a frame. But in general, it looks like it's still working out. So we'll have to see on how that goes. In the future. Also, when I'm playing games, this might get infinitely worse, because there's basically no action on the screen. A lot of action on the screen actually makes it so it's laggier. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I can't wait. And by the way, this is the 3900X. I actually changed from my 1700 to 3900X, and I thought about putting a 5900X in there, which I still have, and I was like, nah, there's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm ever going to utilize that. And here I am. I'm like sitting at like 70% or 80% utilization rate, probably even more than that with my webcam on, and it is literally buckling. Yeah, I was looking at the settings without my webcam on. It is at 97% right now. There's no way. Holy crap. He's buckling. There's still, some of my cores still have a tiny bit of room on them, but there it is. Maybe I need to turn down the quality of my webcam here, guys. 1 second. I'm going to have to devise a... Do I have to put a 5900X in this thing? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. What if I do that? You guys really can't tell, but... I mean, that did a little bit. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Actually, either that or one of my streams just crashed. Maybe? I think that actually helped a lot. I'm pretty sure when I start playing games, this is just going to explode. This is literally just going to explode. I don't know, guys. This is, we're in, bleeding edge territory for, streaming. Like, the load from the live studio app from TikTok is also a pretty big deal, apparently. Very unfortunate. Because I can't just use a stream key, unfortunately. Let's see, actually. Love P-Music. P-Music's fantastic. Let's do this. Being maxed out on memory is also not helping things, by the way. Wait. Behold our technical difficulties. What? Inactivity detected in your live. What do you mean? I'm still here. What are you talking about? What do you mean, TikTok? Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Sure, bud. Try that. Maybe it's preview. I actually don't think that did anything. Maybe. I don't know. One moment, please. So I guess it must detect that based on the amount of movement on the screen, and I guess I'm not moving enough, and it doesn't detect the sound that the words I'm saying. So, lovely, lovely, guys. Cool. Well, I can't wait to keep doing that. While I sit here and talk to myself. Try doing this. Well, that seemingly actually helped a lot. That's unfortunate. And it looks like either Kick or Provo crashed. Just stopped and didn't say anything? Alright. think I... got it figured out. There we go. That helped immensely, apparently. I love when I can tell when streams crash, not based on dialogue or reports from software, but based on the utilization of my video card. Cool. Yep. Alright. Anyways, back to what we're talking about. I'm pretty sure this is going to work. That looks much better. Unfortunately, going to make some... I guess maybe you have to put a 5900X in it, guys. That's kind of the takeaway now. Oh, maybe Intel would be better? I don't know if Intel's just kind of laying around, though. Using OBS and eCores. $270. You gotta be kidding me. No way. For 3950X, that's ancient. Well, semi-ancient. It's not super ancient. The same price for 5950X, $290. Alright, brah. Alright. Maybe I should actually just get a Xeon. Or, not a Xeon, AMD equivalent. I mean, Threadripper would kind of be the same thing, right? But not really. The AMD server chips. Epic processors. Threadripper is like an in-between between like the Enthusiast, like a 3950 or 5950 or 7950X, which is a 16-core processor, and then like server chips, which are like 128. When you need those 64 cores, guys. Oh, no. Ryzen. Embedded, mobile, desktop. Included. So it'd be Threadripper. 64 cores, I need that. These have to be insanely expensive. There's no way they aren't. $1,600. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's actually... no, $880. Oh, that's parts only. Nope, $1,500. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. What's the 32 cost? $700. Ah, good to know they scale linearly. That's always a good sign. Yeah. I mean, I think the end result here is honestly just making another computer, because it doesn't all need to be on the same PC. It's kind of a fool's errand when you start loading up more and more shit on the same PC when you could actually just have two separate PCs and basically do the same thing better. Yeah. Except it's just more of a hassle to deal with multiple PCs, because it is. It's definitely more of a hassle. Multi-streaming, like multi-stream restream, is actually expensive. Charge you an arm and a leg. Let's see. 5-channel streaming is 16 a month. 8-channel is 41. 15 is 83. Oh, that's annually. Monthly is 20, 50, 100. How many platforms am I streaming to now? 8? 7. Good. Good. So, 50 a month. I mean, to make things a lot simpler, but at the same time, it also not really. I mean, for now, this is kind of working. Take some finagling. You have to make sure that nothing gets desynced too. Okay. Well, there's that. Anyways, back to Helldivers 2, guys. Are you excited for the next stratagem? Yeah. So stratagems we talked about for a long time, just being there and not like every time I see those, they're just sitting there in the inventory, thinking about what they could be, guys, and not being able to use them. Yeah, very sad, very, very sad. But hopefully they'll change this patch. Totally not a big patch. Yeah, I think everyone, the expectations have just continued to rise for this patch ever since it was announced. Because originally, when the game first came out, they kept releasing stuff that was very much... good. Most things are good. Despite what Reddit says and how much they try to shit-talk the game itself is actually just very, very good. The... Holy gibbets, though. I don't know what I'm going to do about my PC. You're going to have to think things out here. Maybe some old new threats. We talked about this before, like one of the things... So we're kind of past the point, well, balance has always mattered in this game, and we've talked extensively about balance in this game. balance has always mattered, and I talked about how there's so many things that are just left over in this game that they've had to improve on, but they've never really done that because they haven't really, I guess, went through and just decided to revamp the majority of the fucking... Like, they don't even need to redo them. They just need to tweak the values, like the data values, and that's something that just takes time and a little bit of thought because the busy work's already done. But in addition to that, what we talked about, basically, the game's basically past the point of just needing balancing changes. We need things that'll keep things fresh and sprucing things up. Obviously, a new enemy, so new threats. New enemy, Illuminate. Surprise, Illuminate, right? Hopefully, like I said, if they do a triple whammy here, they do a mega patch, they do a war bond, and then they do the Illuminate at the same time, that will be like the triple threat, right? That'll be, if things are good, that's what we're going to be seeing. And we are seeing more and more of the ion storms. If you guys haven't noticed that in Helldivers 2 right now, we're seeing more and more of the ion storms, which probably means, just like, what was it, like 3 months ago? Remember when we first started seeing it, like when the game came out, it was like a month later, and they're already pushing the Illuminate, and then they just kind of, it just died off. They must have been way early on them, because they went from like teasing them super hard to back to nothing, right? And then now we're back to teasing them again, not only with Meridia, with the black hole event, or it's not a black hole, wormhole event in Meridia, because we know what black holes, relatively know what black holes look like, right? And it doesn't look like the Meridia wormhole. Yeah, kind of interesting. But like now they're teasing the Illuminate really hard again. But that's one of the things I said. They need to have Illuminate. They need to redo how the interactions with enemies, not like completely redo them, but we need new enemies, right? Not like the Shrikes, the gunships, the Dagu, which we saw, right? Those are all special enemies. Those are stuff that you don't always encounter. You need new enemies inside the swarm themselves, inside of the bot entourage that you encounter on a day-to-day interaction. That's stuff that you always deal with. It's stuff that you interact with, and it needs to be freshened up. And they kind of already did that. After the Meridia event, we now have those little big heads, you know, the brown ones, but now that, like the gray-brown ones, but now we have a version of them that have the green spots in it that explode when you shoot them. So there's a new enemy in the horde now of bugs, so they already started doing that. Freshening up tiles, so it's not just about having new enemies. The attack behavior, how the enemies interact with you, is also important, because that makes things feel really fresh. It's one of the reasons I play the game so much. Bugs all have personality. They're programmed in such a way that they have behavior. They aren't just a mindless swarm as you find in most games like Left 4 Dead, where they just charge right at you and that's it. They all kind of have personality. They do weird and different quirky things. That's all stuff that makes it up. Like, you could literally write, like, from a psychology standpoint, you could write like a psychology, or a character, what do they call it, a character analysis? Like in consumer psychology, like, I forgot what it's called. In consumer psychology, basically you come up with a fictitious idea of the demographic that you are targeting and what they actually act like and what they are and what their likes and dislikes are, things, you know, like kind of weird, fun things that don't actually really matter. Dislikes, things that they like. It helps you get inside the head of the persona or the individual that you're targeting from a marketing standpoint, right? It's the same thing with bugs. So when you're inside the idea of a charger or a biotine, how they act and how they interact with the survivors, how they act and interact with you know, other bugs around them. Do they push them out of the way? Do they run through them? Do they trample them? You know, maybe they'll, you know, like you could take this even further with like the hunters when they see a charger around, you know, like they kind of scurry away because they know they're going to get stepped on. They don't really have this in the game, but that's the kind of stuff you want, because even the bugs are afraid of certain bugs, right? It sets up a hierarchy and a way that there's interactions between the enemies and how they are perceived in the game as you as a player. How they're perceived by you as a player. It's stuff like this. They aren't really like there where I'm talking about this. Good evening, news. They aren't really there like in the level that we're talking about it, but rather in the idea of like what they could be, right? And that makes you feel interested in the enemy. Like when you're fighting in Dark Souls and you fight against a boss, they have personality and character to them. It's all stuff that's kind of been lost in favor of stat sticks, just like, hey, look, this is just another mob that charges at you. Oh, look, it does something kind of weird, and that's it. You know, it's basic AI, and that's what we're past. We place in high expectations? No, I'm talking about the possibility of how far you can take development into making it something where your game feels alive, and how the interactions will feel personable. They'll actually feel as though they're different, as opposed to just another enemy from COD Zombies that's charging at you, right? And it's very important. Stuff like this, these interactions are very important, because me as a person, I'm actually really, like, from PvE standpoints, I get bored of PvE games very, very fast. I'm not a fan of PvE games. I've played Helldivers 2 so much because it's not really like I'm fighting against bugs. I'm fighting against Joel. Is literally what it feels like. We aren't fighting against basically just soulless enemies. You're fighting against the development team that's making enemies. And that's the really cool aspect from it. It's from like a dungeon, like, you know, while Joel is kind of the idea of a game master, I call everyone that works at Arrowhead Joel, because they function as Joel, right? They're Negan of Arrowhead. And they try to give you a perceived, like type of game where you actually engage with it. And despite what Reddit says, Reddit loves tearing the shit down. They want to have everything just be a stat stick, which is boring. Which is why you also, while you can listen to Reddit, and we do cover Reddit, right? Because Reddit's very important. You have to take it with a grain of salt at the end of the day, because a lot of people don't know what they want. You have to show them what they want. And a lot of people, like, they want really OP shit, like the Ruptor back. But in actuality, if it gets really OP and you just have no problems, you'll quit the game. Because what's really good about this game is the challenge. It's not about gathering stuff. You might, like, that's just the thing you can do in the game. You can gather samples. But you aren't, like, sitting there, like, God, I have to farm out this shit so bad. And some people were at the beginning, they got burned out on it. That's not the reason I'm playing. Like, I have been maxed out on samples and medals for the longest time. It doesn't matter to me, because that's not what I enjoy about the game. I enjoy the interactions between the mobs, especially the bugs. Not so much the bots. Bots they have to work on, but bugs. The interactions are really, really fucking cool sometimes. And they keep changing because they keep addressing them, to keep updating them, and they don't need to patch the game to do that. Really, like, anyways, just kind of segueing here, but really, really matters. The interactions between you and the mobs really, really fucking matters. And not only having new enemies like the Luminate, not just updating the stratagems, but also your interactions with the mobs. And then the other one, which we've talked about extensively since the game first came out, is the new tiles. They constantly have to update the tiles. They've been constantly updating the tiles since the game launched. I'll point out a new tile. A lot of people, a lot of streamers did not notice they were doing this since the game launched, and they started talking about it, but originally they did not. And we've talked about it since the game launched. Every single time I find a new tile, a new layout, I'll point it out to people because it's different. It's interesting. And you don't, as a player, you probably don't notice this, and you think, oh, the game hasn't changed at all, but in actuality it has. You just haven't noticed the changes. And they can patch a lot of stuff server-side without you ever noticing it. Like, the game downloads a manifest as just, like, interactions, behavior for bugs, and spawn rates, the HP pools. It all just, pretty sure it's all just, like, downloaded when you start the game, or you start a mission. It's all just downloaded from the server. Text is cheap. What is not cheap is textures. They can't add new textures to the game. That you have to patch stuff for that. So if you're adding new assets, you're not just reorganizing the stuff, which is generally what new PoEs are usually where they just reorganize the stuff that's already there in the tiles, but rather you if you add like new textures, like a new barrel look, that's going to be different. That's going to be something you add. But you can reorganize these things. It's the same way that, like, when I was playing Tribes 2 way back in the day, and I was helping make mods for it, a lot of the mods are basically just reorganizing assets that were in the game and just changing their, like, how they interlink with each other, and they just, like, kind of have overlap, weird overlap, in which you can do some kind of cool artistic things. It doesn't actually involve you downloading new assets to do it, because you don't. It's already there in the game. And they found a way of doing that as well, and you constantly see these new things in the game. Sometimes they have to patch it to change it, but other times they don't. And it's actually really, really fucking cool. Yesterday, we, like, encountered, like, 2 or 3 different tiles that were new. Fucking crazy. Yeah, like, just constantly updating it. They don't even need to change the game to, or they don't even patch the game to do it. We can see that. We've covered this before. When looking at the... You can look at the repository for Helldivers 2 and see that they haven't changed the game at all. Right? They had the emergency patch from Meridia. Charts. Depots. So these are all private. There's a public release 12 days ago. This is Meridia. Prior to Meridia, there was a patch 3 weeks earlier. Yeah, so all the stuff that's changed in the game, this is old. All the stuff that's changing in the game, they don't need to patch it. This is all stuff that, this is the same thing that you've downloaded 2 weeks ago. They just change how it's ordered, the values that the assets have, right? The HP pools, attack lists are something they can definitely change. So chargers have multiple different attacks. And by the way, I was actually thinking about how they could, like, you know, kind of spruce up the charger, but they keep tightening the turn radius on it, which is definitely something they're doing and not actually patching the game to do it. Which I point out every single time it fucking gets even tighter, because it's like they're just starting to do. Chargers doing like fucking C's now. They aren't even doing like a long U-turn. They're doing like a C. I saw a Charger do a C around a corner the other day, and not like glitch over the side of it. Like it actually just ran around the corner. Yeah, it still has a turn radius. It's like kind of like this, but it clearly just went right around the corner. And maybe if you go tighter against the corner, it obviously couldn't get really tight, but it tried. Different attack lists have constantly changed for the Charger over time. Another one that isn't in the game yet, but I'm waiting for them to add it, because they added the butt bump like 2 weeks after the game launched, maybe 3 weeks. The butt bump was added, where the Charger will charge, it stops and skids to halt, and then it'll go boop, and then it can like knock you to the side. The butt bump's been in for a while, but what they could actually do is if the Charger like stops, they could do like a crab scuttle where it starts going like sideways on you, which would be hilarious. It'd be absolutely fucking hilarious if they just start doing like side scuttles. Just if you're like in the vicinity. It'd be fucking hilarious. I'd fucking love it. That'd be fantastic. And like a side scuttle and like a jump or a butt bump. Would be fantastic, by the way. Anyways, they constantly are adding new things, but that's not the same thing as the real big meaty stuff is like being able to use other weapons. The weapons I'm using right now, I'm actually, like, I like them, but there's obviously, I want more. I want to use turrets, to be perfectly honest. And we've talked about turrets extensively and why they suck so much. And even if they're invulnerable, they have limited pools of ammo and damage. So, even if they're invulnerable, they can only do so much work before they die. They just aren't really, even inside just having a vulnerable turret, they just aren't actually they aren't good. They just aren't good. If you got, like, 2... and then you could go to a top-down view and drop them in. Like, you could look at the ground and drop them in straight down so they could get on top of, like, mesas and stuff. That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be fucking... We talked about it before. And it would kind of cater to the RTS aspect of the game and make people feel good about using them. Like, it's another kind of quirky, weird aspect that makes you feel good about playing the game. And it doesn't need to be just straight throw a stratagem on the ground. And honestly, you should be able to just stick them on walls and stuff, too, if you want to. But, you know... They could add new turrets that you can do that with, too. Maybe, like, mini turrets you can throw on the sides of stuff. A lot of opportunity. There is a lot of potential. All games have potential. Everyone says every single game has potential, because they do. And in this game, there's a lot of potential. There's a boatload of potential here, but it really depends on what the development team does. So, we'll have to wait and see. There's not a big patch. There is no expectations in any way, shape, or form riding on this, by the way. There's absolutely no expectations. Don't worry about it, guys. Those things were the bane of our existence. Helldivers 1, I don't know what those are. The Helldiver 1 streamers or Helldiver 1 players jerking off. Reliving the glory days. Puts its head in the ground and attacks you with tentacle tongues that burst from the ground. So a lurker. Yeah. Sounds like a sunken colony, except it's not a mob. I guess. And they added, like, just an example, by the way, of... just an example of new attacks. The shrimpies, so the little shrimp guys that have, like, the defense, I think they're called, what, hive guards, I think is what their actual name is. I call them shrimpies because they literally look like shrimps. But the shrimpies have actually had a burrow attack for a long time, but they didn't use it, I don't know why. It was in the game probably a month after launch, and I've only saw it twice up until maybe Meridia is when I started seeing it more. The shrimpies had a burrow attack where they go underground and they pop up somewhere else. They added that to the beetles, I've seen do it. They've added it to the little brown big heads, so the small guys, they've added that to too. And shrimpies occasionally you'll see do it as well, which actually is really important because there's a lot of mobs in the game that are actually kind of just, they don't do anything. The beetle go-karts, by the way, are very fucking annoying. They'll The beetles, just like hunters, now have 2 modes. They have the little beetle mode where they chase after you, which is something we've always seen it. And then they have the go-kart mode where the beetle will just get like a speed boost and it'll just go brrr, like around the side of you and just try to either bitch slap you, especially when you're reloading. It'll try to bitch slap you, or it'll just get in your way and just act like a road bump, which is pretty effective. It's something we suggested a while ago because it was one of the things the beetles were actually kind of good at, is just getting in your way, just standing around. But now they actually have kind of an assist mode where they'll actually go brrr, like around your side, and they'll get up next to you and either try to bitch slap you. It's especially obvious when you're reloading like the autocannon, and that little guy just, you can see him just like, he's like turboing up to you and just wants to bitch slap you. It's very annoying. And that's something that's definitely become more common now, is like just an example of attack go-kart mode, but also the burrows for the shrimpies, the little big heads, the beetles. I'm pretty sure beetles also do a burrow because they somehow appear behind me, or they spawn behind you, one of the two. I'm pretty sure it's a burrow. I really wish they'd make a sound when they did that, by the way. If it's going to be common, they have to have a sound, so you have an audio cue that they're burrowing up behind you. Let's see. Could also be old new bugs and or bots. Well, didn't he just... Why is this upvoted? Isn't that what he just said? What else does old new threats mean? He just reworded it to include bugs and bots and got 1,700 upvotes. What? Did I miss something here, guys? Could also be old new bugs and or bots. He just added... He took out threats and put in bugs and bots. What the fuck is this? Why does he have 1,700 upvotes? Meanwhile, new bug crash and extraction is back, boys. Yeah, so this is obvious, cheeky quip. Your mom's a mega big head. Ooh, got him. Let's see. Everyone's talking about Hive Lord, because apparently this was a boss from Helldivers 1. Old threats, like 100-year-old threats from Helldivers 1, 600 points. You don't say. Wow, there's no way. There's no way they'd ever bring back enemies from the older version of the game. How is this how do they get upvotes? How do they get... Oh, you just said Hive Lords, the thing that everyone knows. He got upvotes too. What is this? 500 points. What the fuck? There's no way this soon, right? We still have children to save, maybe at the end of this major order? The trolley problem. Do we save the kids or we save the mines? Well, obviously you send the kids to the mines, so... I honestly think Joel is after our morale by making us fail one or the other. We're pushing for Cyberstan right now. Current major order is a step in that campaign. I mean, not really. Kinda is, but sure. I think that's a ways out. What the fuck do you mean, old new threats? Enemies from Helldivers 1 that aren't in 2 yet. Get this, why does this have upvotes? I don't know. Hey, like, literally Captain Obvious stuff gets upvotes now on Reddit. I thought this wasn't going to be the patch of all patches, but they keep hyping it up as... Dude, the expectations for... Regardless of them earlier saying that this patch wouldn't be something super outlandish, it obviously was going to be. Like, in the eyes of the community, it doesn't matter what they said or what they included in it. Which originally they're saying, oh, don't worry about it, it's not going to be that big of a patch, right? And everyone's like, oh my god, it's going to be a huge patch. Mainly because, once again, the expectations for the game are so high to begin with, because the game's been pretty fantastic, regardless of what Reddit says. The game is fantastic. It's had its ups and downs, but it's mainly been ups. Stuff. Stratagems say are primary stratagems. No. But I'm sure they're probably going to tweak some primaries too. There's a lot of primaries that just aren't useful. A lot of the assault rifles, the SMGs are not useful. Temper your expectations. It won't be the Luminate 99%, rather Hive Lord Siege Bot. I actually kind of doubt these. I think it's probably going to be the Luminate, or this will be a prelude event to the Luminate. Reason for that is because of all the Luminate events that are happening in the game. They're bringing back all the fucking Ion Storms and shit. Once again, teasing the launch of the Luminate. I'm actually surprised there haven't been more baseless speculation what I want to see threads for such a large patch. Because it's not interesting. I mean, it's not fun to get your hopes up and then have them crushed constantly. And, like, it's one thing to suggest that, you know, like, what could be in a patch. It's another to go into, like, hardcore, I call it assumption porn, or assumption, what's the other word I use? Fantasy, assumption fantasy. Where you go through XYZ, like, just go down the rabbit hole of, like, a bunch of assumptions put together gives you, oh, the fucking pyramid, aliens built the pyramids confirmed sort of stuff. These are almost a lock-in. Spear fix, I mean, I don't really care about the spear, but sure. Eruptor change, why? Eruptor's great. The Eruptor's still good, it's not broken OP. The Eruptor was broken OP at one point, guys, don't get that wrong. It was absolutely broken as shit. It was very, very broken. Crossbow changes, I mean, that's one of the weapons that needs to be buffed. Affecting at least 2 AR. Just 2! Why are you stopping at 2? All the assault rifles need to be buffed and changed. No, not buffed. Oh yeah, buffed. It's mainly an issue of gun differentiation, where you have the shotguns that do everything well, which doesn't leave room for the assault rifles to do anything well. And while you can have the shotguns do some things really, really well, like CQB, when they start gravitating into assault rifle territory, then you lose kind of the benefit of using an assault rifle, right? And you could make the assault rifle good at, like, you know, it's supposed to be the general all-rounder, right? Where shotguns are supposed to be good at close quarters. And there's ways of doing it, especially with damage fall-off, or with differentiating, like, spread patterns, or the way they interact with mobs at different ranges, or how unique characteristics of the bullets, like the Dominator, is supposed to be equivalent, basically, of a jet pistol. Jet pistol is actually a thing. We talked about this. If you're into military lore, like military, just kind of weird. I guess it's not even military. Weird. Okay, that's one piece. Gyrojet. There we go. Like weird, quirky firearms. Right here. What this is a rifle, but instead of having powder in a cartridge that propels the slug, what they are is actually the slug itself has powder inside of it, like a rocket, and when you prime it and fire it off, it accelerates, and then it keeps accelerating. It's actually really cool. Very, very cool firearm history if you're into this sort of thing. And gyrojet pistols. So there isn't really even an actuator like normal. Instead, basically the rounds themselves are the rounds themselves actually are the basically shell casing and everything. Yeah, so the cool thing about these, by the way, is putting aside they had all sorts of issues, which is why they disappeared. The cool things about these things were basically when you fire it, normally projectile, when you fire a gun, the projectile accelerates as the powder expands, as it's burning, and it expands down a barrel, which is why more, like a longer barrel is generally not only more accurate, but it builds the FPS, the feet per second of the cartridge, not cartridge, the slug. It builds the speed of the bullet itself. Down it, with the jet pistol, because the burning or the accelerant is inside of the slug or the bullet, when you fire it, it actually accelerates not only down the barrel, which helps accelerate even better, but when it leaves the barrel, it'll still continue to accelerate. When a bullet normally leaves a barrel, it'll actually slow down. After, you know, a couple feet or so, basically all the gas is no longer propelling it, it'll start slowing down. But with jet pistols, they actually accelerate, which is kind of what the Dominator is built on, which is the gun in Helldivers 2, right? And you'd expect it to kind of have equivalency, which is the further away from the targets it are, actually the more damage it would do. It would actually be a really cool mechanic. Is it like it in the game? No. It's just another slug shotgun. But If they did, we talked about this a couple different times. If they did stuff like that, it would actually be really cool. It's another example of taking inspiration from kind of real-world firearms and putting it into games. And there's actually a lot of really, really cool firearms or just really cool military tech in real life that just never fucking worked out. It just is never good. But gyrojets is one of them. Very cool stuff. As 2 of these are basically confirmed, the spear fix has been in the works for ages. Just okay. I mean, it's already confirmed, guys. Yeah, the spear was confirmed fixed a while ago, so yeah. Mech aiming fix. Yeah, the mech has problems with their missile pods. The mechs themselves are like, even if you fix the aiming on them, the mechs, we talked about this before, there's a lot of people that want the mechs to actually be able to reload. Patriot missiles, it takes like 5 or 6 now to kill a Bile Titan, which is insane, because it's a 10-minute cooldown, and you only get the mech for a little bit, and of course it can explode. The mechs themselves, there's been a lot of different, or not, mainly the sentiment on Reddit as far as fixing the mechs go is just give it the ability to reload, which I don't think is that big of a deal because they're very fragile. Most mechs are. I think the new mech, the autocannon mech, actually has less, or excuse me, more HP than the older mech does, the Patriot. It actually has more HP, which doesn't really make sense, and that's kind of like when they're free, I was using them for a bit, and it definitely felt like I could take more damage before exploding. But if they, for instance, made the mechs invulnerable right now, right, you just can't die, putting aside cheesing and just sitting in it for whatever reason, they wouldn't be that OP, much like we're talking about turrets, because they have very limited stocks of ammo. The ammo on the autocannon mech is much greater than the ammo capacity on the Patriot. The Patriot has very, very limited ammo capacity. But considering you can't fix them in the first place, even if they could reload, let's say, with the supply drop, they could reload, it still wouldn't be that OP, because you're still sitting in a mech and you still can get overwhelmed and die. Emancipator to 260 durable damage instead of 60, so quadrupling the amount of health it has. I don't know, that's a lot. So, but the Emancipator has a lot more HP than the Patriot does. In my personal opinion, it seems like it has a lot more HP than the Patriot does. And has a lot more ammo, so lasts a lot longer. The Emancipator is kind of somewhere in between a fix for the Patriot, because it has more ammo and more HP from what it feels like. I've been wanting to try new strats in this, and knew this was coming. I hope this was coming. This should have came a long time ago. Not dropping the railgun strike, though. The clutch Hulk kill has saved me and my team multiple times. Oh, it's really a long cooldown for not a lot. I do think the railgun needs to be buffed, and they could give it like an alternate firing mode. It doesn't actually, like if they made sure that it actually kills Bile Titans in one hit, because it's like a 5-minute cooldown, which I can kill 3 Bile Titans with one 500 kg, which we did yesterday, so yeah. I also thought they should give the railgun an alternate mode, where instead of firing one large shot, it fires like 5 smaller shots that can kill like medium units. I'm tired of using the orbital laser as a cure-all for every oh shit moment. If you're doing this, you probably could get good. I'm just gonna throw that there. Yeah, you probably can get good. I've been using the laser, railgun 500, and AC for weeks now. It's getting tedious. I mean, autocannon should be meta on bots to begin with, simply because it's just so much better than everything else. Until they nerf it, that is, and it probably should be nerfed against bots and brought up against bugs, because bugs it has some weird issues with, and it's only mediocre. In addition to bots being much, much, much better than everything else. It feels very gratifying killing the bugs with the autocannon, though. It has some upsides against the bugs, but not being able to deal with the Bile Titans effectively. I'm not saying you have to kill it, but being able to finish it off after 500 kg should be a no-brainer, and it doesn't always work that way. You can get a lot of collar shots in and they just don't die. Collar breast. And you can't always go shoot the pooper out, so that's not always an option. but I don't even use it. The laser is a good cheese for bases if you don't want to take time to blow them up, but that's not... Like, that's kind of... I don't know. Like, it honestly only has 3 uses, so in that way it's balanced, but... I want my Eruptor back. This is why there should have been nerfed on day 1. People shouldn't have even... People like this should have not gotten to the point of using the Eruptor. Because then they realized how broken it is, and this is never going to die. This is never going to go away. I told Joel day 1, told them they need to nerf it, and instead it was in the game for, what, 3 weeks before it finally got nerfed? And during that time, the common informal penguins got a hold of it and realized how broken it was, and then thinks everything should be broken. Not the Eruptor was insanely OP-ly broken. Here's another Eruptor, bro. That's not going away. They left a god tier weapon that's basically a stratagem weapon in the game for 3 weeks. And first week, I used the first day and I said I'm not using it until they nerf it because it was insanely broken. Then no one was using it. I was like, well, we gotta make it meta. So then I started using it, and then all of a sudden everyone else started using it, and now we have everyone that seems to think the Eruptor should be the state of primaries in the game. It shouldn't. It did fucking everything. It was a shotgun, sniper rifle, grenade launcher, rocket launcher. You could literally shoot the ground next to bugs and kill 7 of them. I think that's the highest I ever killed with it. Just killed 7 bugs with 1 shot. From a primary. Yeah. You can close bug holes, fabricators. You can use it to snipe with. You can kill medium-sized units with it. You could do everything with it, except kill the really, really big units. It was insanely broken. Now we have this. That is never going away. That is never going away. And there's people that agree with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope they don't bring it back to what it was, because it was absolutely broken as shit. They promised only 2 nerfs. At least I heard that somewhere. Sources needed. I haven't heard that at all. Only gun that needs a nerf right now is the autocannon against bots, and it needs to be buffed against bugs, so it's kind of a trade-off. It's very, very good against bots. Everyone should be using it, and they aren't for some reason. There's the temper your expectations, people guy. Okay. Dangerous move to hype given the recent hype letdowns. What are the recent hype letdowns? There's just people that just bitched about the nerfs. That's all that's happened, guys. Like, their last Mega Balance patch was a shitload of buffs. It was a lot of buffs, and people only remembered the nerfs. That's it. That's it, because they were hyper focused on the Eruptor, for instance. And a lot of nerfs were needed, by the way. A lot of buffs were needed, too. And then they did weird shit, like they turned the Dominator into the Slugger. Turned the Slugger into the Dominator. It was very weird. Like a side grade. Not that it really got rid of the Slugger, it just made it the Dominator, but for some reason that was actually a thing. Slugger still works, by the way. Yeah, you can see a lot of the hype people are having for stratagems because there's a lot of stuff in the game that's unusable. We talked extensively about it. We'll talk extensively about it tomorrow, depending on what's buffed and nerfed. We aren't going to extensively test everything, because that's boring, but we'll try out new things that seem interesting, as we did with the last Mega Patch. Okay. Let's see. Save the children or save the minds. This. I hope Helldiver rescues me. Save the kids. What if saving the kids gets us this? What do you mean? But saving the kids is probably just literally just getting us already in the game. That's not going to change anything. They can build them for they can build them for us. Yeah. We have some amazing Genius scientists in the kids. Yep. I mean, they don't allude to any of this, by the way. That's some powerful fantasy going on there. More melee finishers. Want to play Gears of War? What happens while you're doing this? I mean, you can pick and choose when to use a finisher, right? That's maybe not an issue, but if you're doing this, the thing about finishers is you need to be invulnerable when this is going on, otherwise you die. Because there's a lot of wasted time, right? It totally cannot shake its leg. Don't worry about that. Ah! Have a Starship Troopers moment. Good for them. Reminds me a lot of the cool takedowns, by the way, if you ever played Dawn of War. Warhammer, Dawn of War. They had a lot of really, really cool custom animations in that game. Cool game in general. Remember what's at stake if we don't protect these children. What the fuck is this? Why does he run away so happily? He wants to be a father figure. My organic, beautiful son, Daddy needs to go defend Cyberstan. I promise to come back. Love, Dad. Uh-huh. Helldivers 2 is hiring a second game master to help Joel carry the weight of the galaxy, and inconvenient working hours are expected. I heard that the other day. Someone mentioned that in chat, which is weird, because I didn't actually read that anywhere except today, I think it was? Yeah, earlier today. The general has spoken? What do you say? Children, the lives of the future divers must be protected. General Brock. Okay, that's just a random guy. Hellpod landed on a Hellbomb insane entrance. City Skylines 2 had to remove landlords to get rid of the high rent problem. What? Is that from City Skylines 2? Ah, invulnerability. Then vaporize right away. I believe at first, when the game first came out, you could get attacked when you're coming out of the pod. And they changed that to add a little bit of iframes to it. Dev who made the anti-tank mines after realizing his work might never be saved. Yeah. Might never be seen. Yeah. I actually think it's funny if they just save the kids. I think it's actually hilarious. If they just keep putting them off. Dead Biotines are more dangerous than live ones. Well, they used to be. Seems like it's, you're less likely to get stomped by them. Like with their flailing, it's less likely to kill you than it used to be. It used to be just like touched by a limb and you just die. Now it seems like you kind of get hit a little bit and you're fine. Best Eagle TBH. Eagle Airstrike is the all-rounder. I mean, it's not really a pick or choose. They're different weapons for different things. The Eagle Airstrike is what I consider the baseline of a good stratagem, though. Like, where everything should be. Okay. Let's move along, guys. Apparently the chat in TikTok Live Studio is broken. So, I literally have a window open right here on my other PC, so. Or on my main PC. Does it still work? Huh. Why are you not working? Yeah, for it froze on my side PC. Well, there's that. That works. Okay. Well, that's always good to know. Yep. Alrighty. Goody good. Okay. Let me change. We're going to play some Helldivers 2 here, guys. Get out of the podcast section here. Off we go. I don't even know how changing categories works on TikTok. I don't even know if I can change categories on TikTok, to be perfectly honest. Maybe I have to go live in the category I'm going to stream to. Oh, buddy. All the good things in the world, guys. Edit. There isn't like a dashboard for TikTok at all, except for on the app. See. Topic couldn't be changed during live. There's no way. On Twitch. Got it. Get it? It did. So I can't change my category on TikTok while I'm live? What? Guess I have to restart my TikTok stream, guys. Maybe I can pause it and then change? We'll have to try a couple things here. Can't be changed during live. Well, I will be back in a second if I have to restart. Nope. So I can change my game. I can change my game, but I can't change my category. So I can't be in, like, chatting and then change to gaming. What? Alright, well, there's that. Now I have to find my stream again. I have to restart this whole thing. Actually, I think I can just do this. Alright, let's try this. Second, guys, we're trying to figure out TikTok here. 1 second, we're sorting this out. I think... Let's see if this works. Just 1 second here, guys. That didn't work, so the chat and the app still doesn't work. That does work. Alright, so it's on screen, so that works. Integrated chat works now. Alright, so I can't use the chat in the application. The chat in the studio doesn't work at all, guys. Alright. Well, alright, let's move on to Helldivers 2 here, guys. So this does work. I'm going to be watching performance to make sure my streams aren't crashing. I've got a lot going on my streaming PC right now, guys. It is absolutely overloaded. We're streaming to 7 different services at the same time, and it's buckling under the weight, the stress. I can't handle it. Alright. Oh, the podcast, guys. Time to move on to the Helldivers. Hopefully, this app I use for combining chats gets fixed, and have to have a stream open? Okay. Let's see. Off we go. I gotta watch my coffee come out, guys. Grab a soda, too. Grab a water. More water? Yeah, water's fine. Alrighty. Why does my chat say I shared the live video? Isn't that just starting it as sharing it? What? Alright. Okay. I'm gonna watch my coffee cup out, guys. I will be right back, and we'll play some Gamaz. 1 second.
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
Righty. Well. TikTok's gonna be a work in progress, guys, as we figure things out here. Everything's work in progress, actually, right now. Wheel sounds! It's definitely, you can definitely tell it's a little bit newer as far as streaming goes. Ready. Let's see. Growing pains, guys. Let's do some bugs first, and maybe go do some bots here. Bots weren't super horrible last night. Bugs are still just more fun. As it goes.
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system.
We had some spicy bugs last night, too, so maybe we'll have some tonight.
FTL
We'll probably
jump
play
successful.
bots later.
Hellpods primed.
Scatter increase, so we aren't going to do autocannon. The Quaislays, 500. Run speed. Go my armor for you. Aids, HGs. And fun. Alrighty, you guys ready? Bet you are. Moment you've been waiting for. Lovely. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Fine, don't worry about it. Fuck up. Fuck up. Oh, okay. Alright, I just killed myself by hitting myself into a rock. Alright, good.
Say hello to democracy!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah, I guess we're leaving right away. Alright, well, there's that, guys.
Beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
There's that, guys. Yep. What did I share the live video with? It's actually a good question, because I didn't do anything. I don't think I did anything. I don't even know. Sure would be nice if I just had a streaming key. Sure would be great. But, you know, I guess we'll go with this. This is the way we have to do things. 34 kills.
Another victory over the Terminid.
10 samples! Look at that, guys! Fuck yeah! Good to good. He just showed up. He literally just showed up, threw down one napalm, and picked up the samples. Kind of weird that you can't swap categories, though, for TikTok. Basically, when you go live, you're just stuck in whatever category you go live in. Because normally I do a podcast at the beginning of my stream, and then I want to swap to video games, but you can't. Growing pains, I guess. Does something to their system in the background. Not sure.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Launched yet? Big patch, not a big patch tomorrow.
Allied destroyer has.
All right. Next one.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic Ward needs you.
Half of our stream tonight, guys, has just been troubleshooting technical issues, so... It's always the way it goes whenever I start streaming to a new platform, though. Until we get things figured out. As it turns out, I might actually need a... I might actually need a better computer. That's crazy.
Hellpods primed.
We got Hantries, Scatter. Alright, no autocannon tonight. Air Vitality? Change your background. Why is everyone using that?
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor
Ah, actual gameplay.
is your cause.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
But now we got some samples. Hive.
Found something!
Ready. You guys, what's going on over here? Bye. Have a beautiful day. That looks like a possible stalker nest right there. Stalker nests. Where the fuck are the stalkers in? We had a really weird mission yesterday where there's just no sample spawning in it. Sweet fish. Your helm's dead. We're all dead, Stalker Chin. Only you arrived sooner. That. Yep. Let's see. Stalker still.
New mag!
Requesting air support!
Got him. Alrighty. Let's go south, I guess. Yep.
Heavy, west, close. Sending in an eagle!
Fuck's my rocket? Did I not pick up my rocket launcher? Lock in.
Thank you.
You were? I thought that was a rock formation because it looked really weird. Oh, it was sitting there. Right, almost killed me. Go south. But... pardon me. Yeah. Bitch. It's syringes here real quick. Fuck. Sounded like he was charging me. The fuck is going on here, guys? Yeah. Oh, let's get the samples, I guess. That is not actually a normal bug hole. The side bug hole should actually have, it should give you credit for it. That doesn't actually do anything.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
South. Good.
New man.
Here, stand back. Good.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm spawning. Oh, what? Ooh, we just got one tap. Alright, we're gonna do this right there. Alright.
Fire in the hole.
Rid of that too. It's gonna be a pain in the ass later. There we go. Get all their babies.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Done and done.
Tagging location, southwest.
Let's go... I guess let's go south. Again, get the little hives along the way.
Orbital inbound. Bug outpost.
Fuck.
Rare signal.
Stop. Oh my god. Side one. Look at that. Big hive here too. Oh. Poo-poo tree? Someone just called in the supplies, which I need now. Might actually be able to find supplies at the bug nest we just went through. Sometimes the small ones have them.
Dropping a pin. East. On my position.
So festive. Stuck, guys. We need to help them out. Nice guy. What the fuck was that? No idea what just happened. Do this. Run that perpendicular.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Beautiful. Yep.
Get some! Get
No
some!
ammo.
Throwing grenade!
Yep.
Reinforcing.
Since these guys are doing the nest over, we're gonna go east
Sending in an eagle!
and go to the one next to the pad instead. That guy's missing some of his limbs. Those guys, big heads, become very dangerous when you remove their limbs, so make sure you just kill them right away.
Request approved.
And they're next to you.
Have been launched. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. West. Cancel that.
Where?
Sending in an
Like
eagle.
that.
Never mind. 200 meters.
Perfect. I have nothing to blow these up with, guys. Actually, I do.
Liberty dispensed.
Take a while. Normally these have ammo around the lips. This one does not. Kill the spicy hunters right away, because those are the ones that come after you.
No diver left behind. Sending in an eagle.
Doesn't actually have any ammo on it for some reason. Alright. Well, this is getting more complicated, guys.
Requesting air support.
Not sure why this one doesn't have any ammo on it. Normally they do. And we got a gem. Hey, Riffle. How's your evening going, dude? The Beetle Army. Good.
New mag. Freedom forever.
We are definitely completely out of ammo right now. Almost completely out of ammo. Figuratively, literally completely out of ammo.
Last reload.
Sure could use a supply drop. Oh. After I'm out of 500 kgs. Let's see.
Throwing supply beacon.
I just vaulted on random shit. Oh, okay. I'm stuck. Okay.
Heavy east close.
That is most unfortunate. I just got stuck between the side of the container and the wall, and I couldn't move. We're working on it. Just got all the podcasts here. We're definitely going to have a delightful time covering the patch notes, which is actually probably in about 5-6 hours here. Oh, he's dead. About 5 or 6 hours here, but I'm not going to stay up for that. I have absolutely fuckered my sleep schedule so much, and I'm actually kind of happy that I'm back on a semi-normal one. So, let's cover it tomorrow night. For everyone in chat will tell me about how amazing something is in the game, and then we'll talk about how it's not. Ew. Oh, I got ammo back. Can't move. You might be dead. Yeah. God damn. Parallel. That's one of those guys that's missing his legs. Holy fucking shit. The more legs you chop off, guys, the faster they fucking move. And then they turn into like a pair of scissors. It's like Edward Scissorhands. Great, great napalm though. They're still coming out of this. Oh my god. You got, they're just like backed up in here. What the fuck is this? Holy shit!
Fire in the hole!
There's a guy camping my body. Stop that. Go away.
Bug tunnel breach!
What the fuck? Get out of here.
Deal!
Holy shit. Missed. What the fuck is this? Maybe they're sprucing up for patch day? JK, we aren't actually reducing spawn rates, which I'm perfectly fine with, by the way. They can do that at lower. Reduce spawn rates at like Diff 5. No, I don't care. Don't make Helldive easy.
Heavy, west, close.
Is the M1, M2 on the screen for other players? What?
New man!
My 500 kgs back. Yeah, you don't say, bro. I had no idea these Biotines were behind me. Thank you for pointing them out.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Here comes the cavalry.
Cap dancing. Make sure they sit there in a line. Yeah, got him.
Close.
Oh boy, did you see the Biotines behind you? Oh, thanks. I had no idea those guys were behind me. Thanks for pointing that out. And here, your cue on those guys really told me a lot of information that I had no idea that actually was the thing. Prior to you doing that.
New man!
Oh, if we can gather them up, we can 500 kg this. Okay, that's my teammate doing that, by the way.
Requesting air support.
About the best we can do right now.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bug tunnel breach!
We get them to start breathing. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
Fire in the hole!
Very spicy.
Get some! Get some!
That's a long step. Oh. Someone fucked up this guy, and now he's really angry. Need to get away from... We're dead.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
Alrighty.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I am 100% certain. I am 100% certain they've made it easier to blow off the legs on the Brood Commanders.
Requesting air support!
That is going to go there.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Get rid of that guy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling in orbital strike.
This is Pelican 1.
You guys are totally going to freak out and get on the... We got to get our stuff. You're going to freak out and grab it. Aww.
This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
But that stuff's mine. Yeah, have a nice day. We'll see. Good. Maybe they won't get on right away.
Pelican 1 preparing
Nope,
to
they got on right away.
shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Alright, bye! Have a beautiful day! Rip D3. Oh, maybe. There's like 2 seconds after it finishes.
Complete. We have to leave now.
Oh, he got on. So after the countdown ends, there's like 2 or 3 seconds in which you can still get on prior to it taking off. And he just made it in there. Countdown was technically over. I'm a big proponent, guys. When the countdown ends, the gate just shuts, and you just sit there and stare at it, and then it takes off. I think that'd actually be perfect. This is a really, really straightforward, very on point for this sort of game. Huh. Pretty good. Wonderful. Happy fucking Thursday, guys. Excuse me, happy Wednesday night. Thursday, really early Thursday morning. Boop, boop, boop. Why are they all
Mission
using my...
accomplished.
Why are they using my banner, guys?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Oh, we got here
The
late,
Galactic
too?
Ward needs you.
It does. Gee.
The siege upon managed demise.
Alrighty.
The Terminids proliferate out of control on this planet. Get down there and
Proliferate out of control.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah. Spread democracy. And no orbital spreads, so we can use our autocannon. Just a delightful change of pace. Run speed. Check. Oh, well that's... Oh, alright. I guess we got that.
Not tyranny, but justice is your cause.
What the fuck? I was kicked? What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the one of the elusive fucks that think if you pick up the samples, only you get them?
Mission coordinate allied
Or did I land on him? I definitely didn't intentionally land on him. I literally, like, I didn't have any choice on what just happened now. Okay. Maybe I telefranked him?
synchronized.
So when when you first come in, guys, after you load, you literally can't control your pod at all. You just land wherever you land. And I guess I killed him? Oh, orbital scatter. I can't take the autocannon now. Oh. I think I actually landed on him. Oh, buddy. Like, that was completely unintentional. 380.
Launch initiated.
Pretty sure I landed on him. When you first come in, you have no control over your pod. Like, I just loaded into the ground. That would explain why his corpse was right next to me, though. That would definitely explain why his corpse was literally right next to me. Yeah, blame Joel.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
The
Deploying
fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Back inbound.
Do not let them fall.
Guess my fingers wanted to type that in. Sometimes your fingers want to do so. Oh my god. Fuck you. Ow.
50 meters.
Sometimes your fingers want to do something, you know, and like you're not even in control of them. Just doing whatever the fuck they want, you know?
Sending in an eagle.
It'd be faster to go over there and actually just put down the Hellbomb than it is just to try to blow it up with the fucking Quasar. As it probably should be, by the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Chasing D4.
Requesting orbital.
Did we prompt D4 into going and doing the bird nest? Bro, you put a 380 on... I don't even think that... We'll see, guys. We will see if the 380 actually kills it. What do you think? Think the 380 is actually going to kill that? Let's find out. Yeah, did you do good, D4? You literally just denied that entire area from us. Hey, he got it. Good for him.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
What the fuck's going on here?
Tagging location. East. Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Take my syringes, TYVM. We're gonna leave.
Have a taste of
Go north.
democracy.
Looks like there's a nest over there. Dead.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Very laggy right now. Pretty sure that's because of the amount of enemies. Ah, it's fucking enemies. Oh, yep. Oh, you bitch. There you go.
Heavy. West. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
We got a lot of shit chasing. We're gonna throw that down. Kite them through it. This way?
Reinforcing.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
The nest here.
Sending in an eagle. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
A lot of fucking shit here, guys. There we go. What? Alright, that's not gonna work.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. Stop that. They definitely made it so you blow off their legs easier. Makes them more dangerous because normally you just pop their head and you run away for a bit, but because you blow off their legs, they go into like psycho mode.
Found something.
What are you doing? What the fuck was that?
Requesting objective.
Gold barrels, make sure you kill those.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample. Enemy elite. East, 100 meters.
Butt plug?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ready.
Found something. Requesting orbital. Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
Radar, actually that might be objective, that's objective. Probably a mini nuke right there. Yeah.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah.
Marking location, southeast.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yeah. Ah, do that, do this, do
Calling down
that.
objective equipment. Engaging terminal.
That.
Found I got the terminal. Orbital inbound. Package acquired.
But
Dropping package.
doing that, gotta do the delivery, you know.
Tagging location. East. Engaging terminal.
Alright. Bye! Oh, this is for you. Ah, remember when chargers used to be a pretty big threat, guys? Remember? And then Reddit had their way with them and went, they're too strong! They're so broken! Oh my god, they're killing our entire squads at level 6! Yeah, and then you could just boop them on the snoot and now they die. Oh, there's something festive in there. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, we're gonna leave. Let's go north. Up there's a radar.
Sending in an eagle.
These are fucking up my shots. There's a go-kart. 2 go-karts, actually.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Alright. Good. The game feels super laggy right now. Super janky for some reason. A lot of enemies, though, so... Good.
Sending in an eagle.
Now push the button.
I got the terminal. Heavy on my position.
Alright, we're gonna leave. I guess they want to do this. Objective.
Heavy northeast. Close. Orbital inbound.
Because of the bug spores, it's very difficult to find the nests on this map. There's probably some to the southwest. I doubt my teammates covered the corners.
On my position. Sending in an eagle.
FPS looks normal. Holy shit.
Reinforcements.
Feel that way, though? No, it doesn't feel that way.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Pretty good. The blade head. Static spawn. There's like 3 of them there.
At 30 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal. Requesting air support.
Stacked on top of each other.
I got the terminal.
E3. There's still 2 there.
Engaging terminal.
Good.
Requesting air support.
Alright, let's go run and push buttons. Looks like there's a nest over there. I think that's the one we cleared earlier. The poo-poo should totally go away after you clear the nest, and it doesn't. Ah, we get to push buttons.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Set my benchmark. And Illuminate teaser.
updated.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
I knew they wouldn't abandon us.
Tagging location. Heavy, northeast, close.
Perfect timing. They're taking all the escorts or the patrols and the bug hole spawns over there. For some strange reason, I'm pretty sure, actually, I kind of understand it. I think the reason that bug holes can't spawn in multiple locations is a way of not overloading PCs, but really wish they did. Really, really wish they did.
It's the Helldivers.
Getting patrols here and we aren't.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Ah, speaking of patrols, well, they're coming over here, they can deal with it.
Orbital. Requesting air support.
Alright.
You're here.
Teammates are here, we'll just leave. Pushed enough buttons. Let's see. Let's go to the southwest. Pretty sure there's a nest to the southwest. We haven't seen any large nests yet. Earlier we blew this up.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Yep.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Eat this.
Roll.
Requesting air support.
Oh. This is a pretty disappointing mission.
Eagle.
Like, I think all we're getting is like one bug hole behind us. Their teammates are just literally just caking with just explosives constantly.
Sending in an eagle.
That's all we got the entire map. Okay.
Reloading. Requesting orbital.
Very rude.
Requesting air support.
See. There isn't anything over here. Not sure where all the large nests are then. Like, the map's pretty open. You should be able to see the stank from across the map, and you can't.
Reinforcing.
Isn't anything over here.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bug tunnel breach.
Didn't go here.
Got a sample.
Side thing, right there.
Rare sample acquired.
Mmm. Get a nest in front of us.
Orbital
These are still small nests, so this isn't anything big. This is like medium.
inbound. Requesting air support. Bug outpost.
But you got lazy dog. Ah, that just went through his head, as often is the case with desync.
Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
They were here and someone died? Why is there... Oh, maybe that's a...
Come out.
There's a random ground spawn?
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Huh. I don't think they were over here because they would have done this. So maybe that's just a random ground spawn we just found? I don't think I've ever seen a random EAT ground spawn.
Rare sample
Sending
acquired.
in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
On tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Yep. Wait, what? Did I just do like a weird slide maneuver? What the fuck was that? Requisition.
Calling in reinforcements.
We have a Vile Titan passive aggro on us right now, which is that guy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I've used like none of my strategy in this entire map. Pretty sure I haven't reloaded at all. That's my 2 500 kgs from the beginning of the map.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah? Okay. They're standing around doing nothing. They're pretty shit spawns, guys.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Reloading.
Unfortunate. You'll get these sometimes. So this is a... like, there's no patrols in this map, and it looks like the bug holes are pretty decent, but it literally doesn't matter.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
All they're doing is throwing down their stratagems on top of the bug holes, and it's not changing anything. Normally you get patrols that are pretty hardy, but this mission doesn't have any. So...
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
Pretty
launch
boring.
In 20 seconds.
You'll get these two guys. It happens on occasion.
Requesting order.
Basically just ran around the map and picked up stuff and pushed buttons.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Very
ascent.
boring.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I don't know if that's because we had really good teammates. I don't think so. There's like no patrols. All it was bug holes, and then the entire team just like rotated throwing stratagems on it. So not much they can do. Like the bugs can do about that when you do that. It's also why it's important to have like good fleshed out bug holes and spawns. But yes, very boring. Apparently there's 3 big nests. No, 2 big nests that they closed somewhere. No idea where those were. Well, on to the next one. Covered in goo. Oh, that's beautiful. Do much. I didn't do like anything. No. Stratagems used 4. I used 4 stratagems the entire map, guys. Yep. Even if you look at combined kills, there's like nothing here. So like, just I guess maybe just shit map.
Engaging
Yeah.
orbital thrust.
Let's find a different game. You either got a bad mutator or something's going on there. I don't know. So maybe not. They just weren't spawns at all. Not that obviously composition matters a lot in terms of you can't just look at kills and like get an idea of how good the mutators are for the map. Obviously, if there's corrosive bugs and ticks and a lot of big heads, for instance, it'll drastically make things more difficult. No idea where those guys killed those big nests, by the way. I swear to God, they spent the entire map literally just throwing stratagems on bug holes. I don't know when they found time to do that. We didn't see them either.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astanu system.
Let's see what Stanu has.
Jump complete.
Got perch
Coordinates
hatcheries,
locked.
scatter, so no autocannon. Same, can't wait to use new stratagems. One of the things we've talked about a lot over the last 4 months since the game launched is all the unusable stratagems. We'll see what they do with them. And maybe tweak some of the primaries. Chinese lobby, that could be good or bad. Usually run into more cheaters, so we'll see. Right. Democracy Fighter, fuck yeah. Only the best. Very spicy bugs. You can definitely, well, putting aside this map, like last map, there's like nothing going on. Now this map, we have a lot of shit immediately going on, which is usually a good thing. And we've definitely seen if people are cheating that they can change spawn rates, so. Get them to go over the top of that. There we go. If you're liberating the kids, I'm on a super secret special mission right now, so, you know. Democracy officer can't tell you what I'm doing. How'd
you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, there's just a 380 millimeter in the middle of our team right now. All right, 380 millimeters don't do shit, guys.
Reinforcing.
Let's throw down some ground cover here. Hey, there. Yeah.
Get some. Get some.
Beautiful. Oh, hey, bud. What's going on over here? Where's your home? Let me find it. You guys are very ping happy when they die. Let's see. Maybe they killed it already. Let's go grab the samples. Classic trolley problem. Save the kids or the mines. But in actuality, Joel wants to split us up. Make a divide between which we should go for. To ruin our morale. So we can no longer stick together.
Reinforcing.
North. So this is more of what I expected last map, right?
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah. Buddy. Christ, guys. Stop pinging me! It is not helping me stay alive! Jesus Christ.
Reinforcement ready upon request.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
So how is this map so different than the last one we just played in, guys? Very good question. This is what we had earlier, too. Like, we had some spicy games earlier, too. And then we played that last one, and it's just like, you know, whatever.
Package acquired.
Looking at both these guys. Oh, they're just practicing parkour here, guys. Don't worry about it. Nope. Oh, I just got hit. Did he kick my corpse? No way. I mean, we talked about how they should add a BM to the game for the bugs earlier, like months ago. Did they actually do that? It definitely, like, you can see them parading around your body when you die now, but it actually honestly looks like that guy kicked my corpse just now.
Package. Dropping package.
Calling in reinforcements.
The last map, things were very boring, right? There's like no spawns at all. This map is like what we had earlier, which is very spicy.
Dropping package.
Request approved.
Like a PS5 host or something makes the game shit. I don't know. Can't tell what console's hosting things.
Dropping package.
What platform's hosting things.
Reinforcing.
Yes.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
New mag. My life for super.
Very laggy.
Package. Dropping package.
Alright. Well, that's going there.
Bug tunnel break.
Let's go this way.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Requesting orbital.
Beetle?
Sending in an eagle.
Freedom forever.
What do you mean inactivity is detected? What the fuck does that mean, TikTok?
Extraction is available.
Well, that guy fell in the fucking water. Alright. Well, I guess that means I have to type in a CAPTCHA here to keep straight at TikTok. Oh, this is adding more excitement to our stream. Yes. Exactly what I need. Type in CAPTCHAs while I'm fighting bugs. Added difficulty going meta from Joel. I think that's some sort of weird activity check based on, like, mouse movement. Which, if you're on a streaming PC, that doesn't make sense. Like, why that exists.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital.
Not gonna hit that. Oh, you hit that, though. Oh, that's not good.
Requesting it.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Have a taste
Yeah?
of democracy. Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 1
Yeah, so it must be based on your mouse movement. Oh, we're dead. I can't move. He didn't kill me! Oh my god. Missed his steak. Not a thing. Butt plug? Got it. E4 is gonna realize it's actually in the abyss.
T-minus 30 seconds.
But you missed the vial over here. Yeah, it's in the abyss.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reinforcing.
Oh, is this where the... So there's a weird bug, by the way. I don't even think it's a bug, in which if someone dies, you can't spawn them in.
Clear landing zone.
I think it has something to do with cheats. And if you boot, when we've hosted games, by the way, when this happens, we found the one person that can be spawned in, and if you kick them, it fixes itself, which very much thinks it's a cheat. It was either P1 or P4 is more than likely cheating, because I'm not cheating. And once again, if you kick either P1 or P4 here, that's the host. It fixes itself. Waiting for him. Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
And now I gotta fix my computer so TikTok doesn't boot me. Complete the CAPTCHA. Okay.
Liberty has seen you.
I did the CAPTCHA and it said I errored out on it. Okay. Cool. So, because I'm using a streaming PC, I have a 2-PC setup. TikTok is on my streaming PC, right? And that obviously is not going to have any mouse interaction because I don't play games on it. So it's not based on your visual input, it's based on mouse clicks. That's really annoying. Oh, buddy. So...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Every 2 hours it does that? Cool. Much better. Much better lobby, by the way. Let's find another spicy one. There's no point in playing against bugs if they aren't spicy. I don't know what that earlier lobby was. Like I said, cheaters can 100% affect spawn rates. You can do a lot of weird shit in this game. And I guess that wasn't like... I mean... No, I don't know. Because usually when the cheaters affect spawn rates, they'll get things like really basic units, patrols and stuff. And I guess there weren't any patrols at all, so... I don't know.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy.
Crimsica, we'll do some bots here in a bit.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system. FTL jump successful.
Right.
Hellpods prime.
Survey. Scatter.
Mission coordinates locked.
Autocannon. Again. Lots of these maps have scatter for some reason. I don't know why. Orbitals need all the help they can get, guys. Well, we'll see tomorrow. What? Yeah, that I didn't even get a message. The fuck is that? No disconnect. Well, okay. Alright. We have no problems in any way, shape, or form when I host my own games, guys, but I just get SEAL Team 6 constantly and people follow me around.
Hellpods prime.
I don't need people hand-holding me.
Engaging
And-
orbital thrusters.
Stratagems? Okay.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, let's try again.
Allied destroyer
Really weird, like all the crashing issues, desync, missing objectives or weird objectives,
Fear the shadow of night or death.
Going down a support weapon.
Justice is your
disconnects, weird disconnects too, not even normal ones. None of that when I host.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to
Big nest.
exterminate. Sample collected.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Doop-doo. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Incoming. Stand clear.
We're gonna wait. Or I can pop his leg. Try this first.
Sending in an eagle.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Because my ISP, I'm pretty sure this looks like ISP shenanigans where they're looking at my upload and going, this doesn't look right, and they're disconnecting random shit. Because there's some ISP asshole that's literally just sitting behind a desk with a ponytail somewhere that thinks that I can't use upload. Reminds me an awful lot of that. Yeah, so YouTube and, well, just straight up disconnected Kick and Trovo, and then YouTube was at 300 kilobits per second, and it looks like TikTok is at 2.5 megs per second. Maybe it fixed itself. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just someone trolling, and then it just like it's an automated system. So there's someone trolling, just randomly reporting me, and it's actually causing me to get flagged. See, crazy. Like, is my chat still working? Pretty sure it is. Yep. Frame rate is too low. The TikTok messed up too? No way. That's crazy, guys. Like, I understand the theming, maybe some people don't agree with. Like, I don't understand. If you're looking for Helldivers 2, it's literally Helldivers 2. There's not much more to it. I don't even think it's a mature game. What is Helldivers ESRB rating? It's rated mature? 17 plus? So I have to change that. I have, like, literally no other platform has had issue with this. So I have to change it in TikTok somewhere? I don't know. I mean, it's on TikTok. This is my first day streaming to TikTok, so. Yeah. All my bit rates for, I guess I'm going to restart my Facebook stream too. I don't know if this is my ISP doing this, or if this is just because my computer is overloaded. Like, my frames and skip frames all looks fine. Let me check real quick on Facebook. Let's see. I don't know if this is my ISP, and it just fixed itself. If this is just my stream, guys. 1 second. Let's see.
Super Earth, our home.
There's no dashboard for TikTok either, so you can't, like, there's the stream, the studio, but that's it. There's no way for me to edit, like, the game category. Like, I can edit the game category, but I can't, like, flag it. I have a lot of tabs open, yes. Also, did the video fix itself, Wild? Is it still janky? It fixed itself after a reset No, it looks like the upload is fixed on TikTok now too. I'm pretty sure it happened after I reset my YouTube streams. That's really annoying. I'm pretty sure that's some ponytail sitting somewhere doing that. Yeah, no, it looks all fine. The moment I restarted my YouTube streams, it fixed itself. Which probably means it's someone sitting in a chair somewhere, which means I have to use a VPN. Then it'll just disconnect my VPN.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Oh, that was good. That was good too. So how do you flag your YouTube or your TikTok video? I shouldn't even need to do this, but apparently this is the only platform that has ever had issues so far with Helldivers 2. Audience controls. I think this is only after you upload the video, though.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Like, they literally have... If this is a game I can't stream to TikTok, it's literally one of the games you can select for TikTok. Let's see. And I've also seen other people stream it to TikTok. Yeah, you have to do it after you make the video. On the go live screen, tap settings, turn audience control settings on or off. That doesn't help with studio.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Hilarious, by the way, people are flaking. Let's see. Streamlancy, codec compatibility, recording, hotkeys, there's nothing here. I don't know, TikTok. You're going to have to help me out here. Oof. Well, it did this last night right when I was streaming, and my upload just dropped to 300 on YouTube, and I had to restart it. And it looks like that was somehow linked to my Facebook. I'm pretty sure that's throttling for my ISP. I think...
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Guess we'll have to try this tomorrow. Okay. Back to what we're doing. That's weird.
A multitude of operations, each one a chance for freedom to ring.
I agree, democracy officer. Restricted mode. Restricted mode is for the end user. That's not me. What's going on there?
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
In. Okay. Let's see. Purge hatcheries. Scatter. So we can't use an autocannon. Alright.
Launch initiated.
Alright. Well, we'll take it as it goes, guys. TikTok in and of itself is relatively new to me. I don't see any settings that I need to change or that I can change for that matter. So,
Let them come.
let it do what it's doing.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down support weapon.
Alrighty.
Selected.
Let's see. Let's go do some hatcheries. Poo-poo tree over there.
Tagging location. Never mind. Southeast.
Bud. Yeah.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Rare sample acquired.
Oh, I missed that last one. We're in a really, really juicy hell dive.
Engaging. Tunnel breach. Found something.
Requesting air support.
Beautiful. Hey, bud.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support.
Done. Good. Have to keep watching. Make sure you say something if the platform gets janky. Apparently fucking Kick disconnected too, as well as Trovo. Yeah, let me know. Just make sure you say something. Like, it actually just ended my other streams and it obviously didn't alert me to it. And then Facebook and YouTube and Trovo, not Trovo, Facebook, YouTube, and we're acting up.
Sending in an eagle.
Got it? Good, good, good.
Hive structure destroyed.
Found something.
Ready. Hey, bud. Uh-huh. Yeah. Boop! On the snoot.
Get some! Get some!
Are you over here? Go away. Good. Fuck off. Go somewhere else. I'm gonna go somewhere else then.
Hive structure destroyed.
Across the map.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, let's go somewhere else then.
Found something.
Stop following me. Go away. Alright, let's go this way then. One of the reasons we don't host our own games, by the way, I get a bunch of people that follow me around, and SEAL Team 6 literally can't do anything the entire match. Not interested in babysitting.
Got a sample.
Good. It's part of a hive? It is. Those 100% should give you extra resources. They don't right now, but they should. Give you some XP and wreck a little bit, because they aren't technically like a real hive. Okay, so now we can go back up east, because that other guy fucked off. Ready. He does spend half the match just trying to ditch my teammates that are following me around. Cool. This is what happens when you exude charisma. I guess there's a hatchery on the east side of the map by the extra objective. It'd be nice actually if there's a stratagem that allows you to redeploy. You could literally go to a different part of the map. I would love that. Oh my god.
Bug outpost spotted.
And we have no escorts for some reason.
Dropping package.
Leggy too.
Collected.
Package acquired.
No guards for the nest. I think maybe it could be cheating, but it could also be something to do with
Package acquired.
like managing people with shit computers, like really bad computers. I think they can't simulate all the crap that's happening on their computer, or the extra mobs, so it turns them down.
Dropping package. Requesting air support.
Very unfortunate if true.
Reloading. New mag.
Yeah, good.
Package acquired. Dropping
Alrighty.
package.
The radar basically involves sitting around.
Package acquired.
I
Dropping
got the
package.
terminal.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Happy Thursday, guys! Happy Patch Day. Oh my god, it's technically still Wednesday. Well, not technically, it's actually technically Thursday, but Wednesday?
supplies.
Yeah. Good.
I'm on it.
I need supplies.
There we go.
Sending in an eagle.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, let's see if we can find a nest to the south here. Maybe right there. Is it out of bounds? Out of bounds. Not a lot of those. So, like, you know how we had, like, really, really juicy maps, and now we have this, which there's absolutely nothing happening in the map. Absolutely nothing. Occasionally we're getting bug holes, but there's nothing going on.
Has prevailed.
I don't know if maybe this is, like, we just have really shitty hosts, so they don't have good computers at all. Or if they're manipulating the spawns. We went for some really... Oh, there is a nest here. We have some really, really juicy games to this. There's That's also why I didn't want to leave the last one, because it was actually pretty good.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Out of ammo. Sending in an eagle.
Huh? Fire. Good.
New mag. Throwing grenade.
Doop doop doop. Doop doop. That bounced.
Reinforcing.
Right. Yep, got it. I definitely know if they're cheating, they can manipulate spawns. Away. Away. Find some ammo here, maybe.
Marking location.
Medium nests sometimes have ammo on them, and sometimes they don't.
South, close.
Sample collected.
So there's absolutely nothing here. Let's just go to extract. Horn match.
Calling down a sentry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Very boring.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Well, luckily we can avoid some of these games. I think it's kind of as like, due to the lack of streamers on the Twitch category, or just in general on the gaming websites, as Helldivers kind of fell out with streamers. It seems like I'm bubbling to the top and we just get lobbies like this, where it's just literally, I don't even know what this is, stream snipers, but we queued into it, so.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
This was extremely boring. And we're getting no spawns on top of it, so. Alright. But hope it was good for you guys too. Yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, it's raining outside too.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcement.
Calling in reinforcements.
Here would be nice if there was a dashboard for TikTok, and there isn't.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
So I can manage all this stuff without looking like the studio. Also, the fucking. Why can't I check the are you still active from another computer? Because it's obviously on a different PC.
30 seconds.
Pushing air support.
Oh my god, there's an enemy near me. No way. Holy crap, guys.
Minus 20 seconds.
Alright.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yep. On to the next one.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
We get lobbies like this, maybe I should just leave. Yeah, I shouldn't even bother with it. It seemed kind of weird that we're getting no sorts of, I don't know what does it either. I still can't figure it out.
Countdown initiated.
Get no any sorts of,
Extraction complete.
okay.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Somehow that just killed all of us. What? Just kill everyone outside the ship? What the fuck just did that? I don't think it's a 500 kg. Great lobby. Oh. I don't even know where these guys found the nest, guys. Like, I guess there is a big nest somewhere they completed too. Like the whole pacing just doesn't make sense. Everything just happens. There's no, what would you call that? Offense from the bugs? No pushback. No pressure from the bugs at all. Just walk over everything. Very weird. It's like Diff 5 or something. Alright. Next lobby.
Well, fire incidents were
Did absolutely nothing. Spent literally 2/3 of that map trying to get rid of my teammates that are following me. And then after we did that, there's just nothing on the map anymore. Like, okay. Alright, bud. Yep.
proud to serve by your side.
Super boring.
When the undemocratic din of our enemies has at last been silenced,
Din?
we shall finally perceive the unsullied peal of democracy,
Ooh.
reverberating evermore.
Oh, it's almost like haiku. He's writing poetry, guys. Holy shit. Democracy officers writing poetry.
It's
beautiful.
TL jump to the Astanu system.
Big words, too. Thing of beauty. Very reminiscent of Warhammer. Apparently, Pils is actually a Warhammer fan, according to shit that Google keeps feeding me in my newsfeed. Scatter, so we can't use our autocannon. The one map we did get autocannon on there, and just my streaming setup started fucking up, so. Fortunate. Lots of scatter for some reason. Once again, if things get fuckered, guys, make sure you say something. I don't know if it's because I'm actually streaming to multiple platforms or what. New platforms, not multiple platforms. Take some,
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Say hello to democracy!
Yep, beautiful. Take some finagling to figure it out. My God. Like, if you're gonna, like, take time just to run over the enemies, I can't imagine actually, like, because you're cheating? I don't know why you turn down the spawn rate on enemies. Go away.
Hive structure destroyed.
There's most definitely a nest here. But you wander in from. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's dead.
Bug outpost.
Those guys get really feisty
Have a taste of democracy.
when they get up next to you. The small big heads, if you leave them alone and give them a chance to attack you, they do a lot of damage. There you go.
Sample collect. Feels good.
Good, good. This way. Is that gonna follow me around constantly? Go away. The walls Joel put here just to fuck with us. Is
Requesting air support.
and shot through his head. Good.
You man, get some. Get some.
Hopefully they can be friends and leave me alone.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting cat pack.
Okay. Let's go here. Right.
Bug outpost.
Stop that. Got it.
Rare sample acquired.
Got him.
New mag. New mag.
Hey, bud. All right. Go east. Might go south, too. Take a look over here. Maybe we'll find a big nest. We'll see. That is death. We don't want to go down there. Definitely nerfed the... Well, obviously not recently nerfed the range on LazeDog. LazeDog used to have a ridiculously long fucking range. And looks like... Well, it was like a month after the game launched. They nerfed the shit out. It's like the same time they reduced the DPS on them. They also nerfed the range on them. Across the world. Still sometimes does. Hey, bud.
Mission is progressing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Get down, Mr. President.
Northeast, 200 meters.
Good. We got you. Go do this guy too. Good. Head up.
New mag. Sample collected.
Let's get some more ammo here for our grenade launcher pistol. really do think that the ground drop should give you like 2 grenades per, so you don't just... Oop. And, hey, we gotta go deal with that. They know I'm coming for the fucking, soccer nest. You gotta protect it, guys. Let's get some stand back.
New mag! Bug tunnel breach! For prosperity!
Beautiful.
Reloading!
Pumping out beetles.
Get some! Get some!
I don't know if we killed the stalker. Nice.
Rare sample acquired.
Terminate hive structure.
Biotines.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Bro, oh my god. This. I didn't know he was charging me. I thought he was getting ready to charge me. Like raising his back legs. That's not good. But let's see. See if we can find some ground loot.
I'm on it.
We do have a resupply. Let's see if we can find ground loot up here. Closed earlier.
Rare sample acquired.
Get the samples for the kids. Timmy at daycare needs samples, guys. Oh, Mr. Helldiver, all I wanted was a sample for my birthday. I don't even need food. I eat samples for food. Yeah, they do. I believe this is radar.
Found something.
Ammo's not gonna help me. You just killed himself on the edge. That's great. They definitely made the Biotines more aggressive with their spit. But in doing so, they actually have a chance to kill themselves by shooting the side of the... because of the splash damage. Shooting the side. Someone just called in the... supply drop.
One step closer to mission completion.
Not actually going to be supplies here.
Found something.
Really. I think there's a shrike. Oh.
Sample
Oh, sometimes there can be syringes down there. There's no syringes there. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's an easy way to get your supplies back. Not nearly as fulfilling.
Ready to liberate.
Not nearly as fulfilling as, you know... These guys didn't even complete the sieve. What are they doing? Not nearly as fulfilling as actually killing stuff. Or finding syringes, but, you know, I guess. That's the way it goes. Here now. Across the map. All the time following the Biotine, we could have killed him too, but like I actually just wanted to find either
Package acquired. Dropping package.
find either loot or die.
Found something.
Because it'll despawn after I die anyway, so there's no reason to. Oh look! Hey look guys!
New mag.
Hey look, there's syringes right there.
Acquired.
Weird how they look like a pack of cigarettes. I don't really understand that. Oh, those Band-Aids?
Rare sample
Package
acquired.
acquired. Dropping
Those are supposed to be Band-Aids. It totally looks like a pack of cigarettes when you first look at it, though. Yep.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Say hello to democracy. New match.
Acquired. Dropping package.
Always kill the feisty ones first, guys. The feisty guys are the ones that try and kill you.
Package acquired.
The ones in the back don't really matter. It's when they turn into like alphas or very aggressive ones that they kill you. They start hopping all over your sides and up and down your
Dropping package.
person. Called in my alternate loadout.
Found something.
Dropping package.
3 chargers. Fucking 3 chargers. Alright, well, there's this. Let's go down here.
Dropping package.
Did get over the edge, he did not. Here. So we're actually pretty close to another tile, and we didn't get that. Stuck in all the shit. Cutter. Cutter. Yep, let's go do the radar. Hey, bud, you want some pets? Oh, you want some pets, guys? Pet, 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 pet. Get a large nest here, too. If you notice, like, compared to the last map, you notice how slow our teammates are moving through stuff compared to the last map where my teammates literally just went through and just killed everything instantly. Even I had, like, took me time to go and do stuff, right? It's fucking weird. I'm pretty sure it's cheating, but once again, I don't know. Very weird.
I got the terminal.
Nuke. There. Now we wait. Pretty good.
Sending in an eagle. I'm on it.
Joel's trolling us. We're already aligned with the target when it came up. Occasionally Joel does that. Yeah.
Mission map updated.
I didn't even know there's a fucking slide in the game, guys. Did you know this? Like, obviously everyone knows about this, right? But there's actually a slide? I accidentally did this earlier. Has it always been in the game? I've never seen anyone do it. Very weird.
Bug outpost spotted.
Guys, how's it going? Yep. They're spawning.
Reloading.
Guards for some reason.
Rare sample acquired.
Not really any spawns either.
Reload.
Weird. Well. Let's go west. Pretty good.
Rare sample acquired.
Take that. Yeah, it feels really weird and wasteful when you have to sit there and like gobble up all the loot.
Rare sample
Just
acquired.
gremlin all the loot because you have a grenade pistol. Although it'd still take you 4 containers and ammo to fill it up completely. I do think either they should give you more...
You are moving outside the
It looked like a
mission
POI. I do think they should either give you more ammo per ammo container, or just make it so when you pick up grenades, it refills your grenade launcher, or your grenade ammo too, on top of it. Your grenade pistol. It'd actually make more sense. It started out pretty good, and now we're back to basically nothing. Metal? Oh, God.
Sample collection.
Okay. Alright, bud.
New mag.
Enemy elite, south, 50 meters.
Oh my God, 10 cents, guys! This is why this game's good! Oh my God, Reddit told us it's 10 cents! That's why the game's good! Oh my God, you get currency in the game to buy the war bonds! Which, every single time this comes up, every single time I find 10 cents, I basically haven't ever paid for a war bond since launch. Although I play a shitload of this game, right? But I haven't paid for any, basically, the DLCs that are supposed to fund the game, which is kind of weird. Guess we'll go help our teammates, because it doesn't look like they're on the objective. We basically completed everything, so... Shit. Where the fuck are you going? What? Holy shit! Oh, 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 no, no! You might be dead. Not dead. Alright. Saved by the ice stun bush.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Joel heard me talking shit. It does shoot, 100% shoots high. Like, when you first whip it out and turn around, there's like a moment where it shoots high over everything. I don't know why. Oh, we got him. This is where Poo Poo Tree was, I believe.
Got a sample.
Earlier.
Objective located, west.
East.
Freedom forever.
I'm on it.
That's death down there. That's a death hole. Good kind, either. Oh! Ah.
I'm on it.
Where we were earlier.
Heavy, northeast, close.
Sometimes there's syringes here too, but it doesn't look like this one has any.
New mag.
Well, the game started out pretty good, and then the other two guys joined, and all of a sudden there's no mobs in here again, so... Exactly sure what this means.
Calling down a support weapon.
Maybe they're getting them all? It doesn't feel like it.
Sample collected.
His leg. Yeah, bro? Did you need to throw the fucking airburst on top of my face? Dumb shit. He's also extremely laggy. You see the desync after he fell over?
Have a taste of democracy. Reporting to the front. Enemy northwest, 100 meters. Marking location. Never mind. Requesting air support.
Oh, we used stratagems at the beginning of the match, and now we, I guess we used one more. No big units. They're all hunters and beetles. I think what we're gonna start doing, guys, we're gonna start monitoring what spawns in the mission. If we get shit like this, we're just gonna leave. Like, I don't know if this is Joel doing this or if people are cheating in here and causing this to happen. Let's actually just leave. I don't actually need samples or anything in here. Next game. Whenever we see shit like that, we're just gonna leave. I'm gonna assume that's cheating. I don't know when the group was doing it. When we first got in there, guys, it was fine. It's after the other two guys joined that it went to shit. So, I don't know if that's stream sniping or what's going on. It's very annoying. There's no challenge in killing a bunch of hunters over and over and over again. Very frustrating when I get my games. Normally, with my games, on the other hand, it is like, you know, that first one where we had where just everyone just instantly cleared the map. Well, not the first one, is one of them. Scatter increase. We're gonna assume somehow people are getting into my games and fucking with them. That one we got where basically our entire team just cleared the entire map and there's like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. When I host, it's like that. You just get SEAL Team 6, everyone just clears the map instantly in 10 minutes and it's done. 40-minute mission in 10 minutes and done. Nothing happens. Sometimes it does, but oftentimes nowadays it's not.
Calling down supplies.
Legit just fucking more hunters.
Sending in an eagle.
This is
Sending
Joel.
in an eagle.
Can you die to hunters? Sure, it just takes a shitload of them. Fuck you. Okay. Another map, guys. All we're getting is beetles and hunters again. Why? Why is this a thing? What is going on here? Don't understand. Where's my laser? Call it in.
Calling down a support weapon.
Good, good, good.
Requesting air support.
Right. Can't imagine it's just a bunch of cheat lobbies we're running into. I mean, people aren't doing the major order, right? So maybe it's different kind of personality that doesn't do the major order when children need to be saved. Look, there's more hunters. Where are the medium-sized units? There's no medium units here. What's going on here? Maybe we'll have to go play bots. Spent a lot of time fucked around tonight with technical problems too with TikTok. Hopefully we get those ironed out in the future. Also, had weird nuances with my stream in general. I don't know if that's my ISP or not. It might be my ISP messing with me. Oh, you're using 100 megabits per second of your 300 megabits upload. You can't have that. No, sir. That obviously means you're doing deviant things, despite the fact that you can literally look at the URLs instead of streaming URLs. Can't do that.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
Wonderful. Guarding nothing.
Requesting air support.
There's a charger there, and I think a shrimpy, and the rest is beetles and hunters.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
We should just leave this one too. You have to restart my client. Maybe someone's fucking someone. I don't know.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Like, it sounds spicy when you're coming over here, and then you realize they're just killing a bunch of little guys. Look, it's just the same shit. That's all it is small units. Got those little grasshoppers, you got beetles, and you got hunters. Or grasshoppers, mainly hunters.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
What is this? Joel, did you fucking change something? What's going on here, dude?
You've done your duty.
Not fucking playing this. This is not fun. It is not fun. Like, if you're the kind of person that enjoys literally just killing the smallest units in the game over and over again on Helldive, I don't know. I don't know if that's intentional or what's going on here. Are we just getting bad games? We're gonna do this. We're gonna monitor the waves, guys, and we'll leave if we just see the same thing. I'm just gonna start doing this over and over again until we get a good game. We had a good one, and then my internet fucked up, so and I had to take care of that.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astanu system. FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed.
Scatter.
Mission coordinates locked.
Finally used the autocannon. Not that it matters, but using the autocannon against beetles. Like, you know, I guess. I don't think there's, like, almost no way that you can actually, like, for hunters to actually be effective against you, they need to be an absolute boatload of them. They all need to be aggressive hunters, too.
Best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
4 minutes in. They're down, no lives. Got corrosive bugs, which means this is a corrosive biome. Autocannon is highly, at least is definitely going to be more interesting, at the very least. Corrosive bugs are generally more difficult than normal biomes, although very effective to use autocannon against them.
Requesting orbital.
Beetles? Why? Corrosive bugs, but beetles. Is this like the? Are they pushing live the balancing changes for the bug spawns right now? And they just changed all those spawns to beetles and hunters? That'd be hilarious. Because right now it is 9 a.m. in
Requesting air support.
Sweden, right? Actually, maybe 10. What is this? Oh, we got some big heads.
Freedom. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Chargers, no bile things.
Reloading.
What is going on here?
Have a taste. New mag.
Calling down a sentry.
Bile thing.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Auto cannon turret's probably going to loosen them up pretty good. I don't know if I actually need to. Yeah. Hear of them. Away, blue.
Found something.
Get someone following me around.
Marking location. East. Cancel that.
Rare sample acquired.
Somewhere else. Get away from blue.
Walker. Tagging location. East.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
There's more ground loot. Grenade launcher.
Marking location. East.
It definitely changed the tiles a bit, so maybe
Tagging location. East.
maybe this is easy mode biomes now. What time is it? We'll have to go do a... We'll keep taking a look at it. This is a curiosity. It can't be just all cheating at this point. We'll take a look at this and see if aimed up, it didn't go fast enough.
Reloading!
What the composition is of the enemy swarm. So even in the mutated one for the corrosive bug one,
Bug outpost spotted.
got some big hits though. Duke. Side objectives. Side objectives for some reason don't usually have loot at them besides like some samples. Sure. Game is much, depending on the composition used, can very much change how difficult or easy it is. And if you're just getting the small guys, it is very easy. Yeah, I hate the guy too. Get small guys mixing with the big guys and a multi-tiered layered defense, it can definitely make things spicy.
I'm on it.
Orbital inbound.
Oink.
I'm on it.
Found something.
Got a sample.
Bug hole. East.
Now we're by the other team.
Mission is progressing.
Bug hole. East. 100 meters.
That angle here.
Team reload required.
I'm out of ammo. Okay. Need to see if we can find some ammo. Good. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you're ready for the new patch coming out. Oh my god. Pretty fucking amazing.
Orbital inbound.
Whoop.
Injury.
Yes, well,
What injury?
there's
There's
some more corrosive bugs.
Sending in an eagle.
Usually some ammo at the landing pad.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
Terminate Hive's structure destroyed.
Let's see.
Requesting tac pack.
Good. Yeah. Well, my stim got off. It just didn't heal me in time, apparently.
Say hello to democracy.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Has landed.
Guys, by me. Go do the objective. What else?
Got a sample.
Butt plug. Go do the butt plug. You didn't see it. Mini nuke? It's not.
Sending in an eagle.
Is that right there? Alright. Good.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah.
Got a sample.
Just killed him with my autocannon. Bounced off the underbelly and hit him.
Marking location.
Why not hit this guy with my 500 kg? Another one.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Yep. Oh, that's right in the kisser.
Reloading.
Beautiful.
Have a taste of democracy.
Leaving combat zone to resupply.
Apparently they're leaving samples behind. Alright, another guy didn't go and do the nest up north, so let's go back up
Throwing
north.
supply beacon. Get some. Get some. Reloading.
Chargers.
Requesting orbital strike.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Requesting air
Requesting
support.
entry.
Oh, fucking stealth bugs. Oh, no, we might be dead. Stuck.
Freedom never sleeps.
5 guys. Beautiful. Then you could spit at me.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh yeah, they explode. I keep forgetting that. I don't know if they added that later or what. I don't want that.
Requesting air support.
Those the pop side panels still don't work properly, even after all this time. Like, I'm pretty sure that has something to do with the desync between the peer-to-peer mesh. So someone's controlling that unit is desync compared to what I'm seeing on my screen. But let's go north. Lots of running around, not doing much while our teammates basically go and do whatever I'm looking at.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy has been well delivered.
Beautiful.
May your extraction be swift.
Well, this is better, but only because there's corrosive bugs in it. But the corrosive bugs basically just replace chargers. There's no chargers in here.
300 meters.
Lots of small units. Again. I'll just clean up now. Not really much, enough of anything to prove a challenge here, either for my teammates or for me. We lost 2 lives. Good. Good.
Requesting air support.
Got this already. I guess. I think we're gonna go do a bot game after this. This is really, really boring.
Bug outpost spotted.
We had some really spicy games, especially last night, and a little bit tonight. Now this is just... There's nothing here. It was like last hour and a half of like just hunters and beetles. What the fuck's going on there? Hunters, beetles, and grasshoppers. Pretty boring. Yeah. Someone using the tickler? Alright. Primaries on bots are a little bit more restrictive. Oh, well, now the bugs are turned off.
Sending out an SOS.
So this is why you can tell that it's a peer-to-peer Nesh game, because when someone like chaotically disconnects, the bugs just shut off. The units that they're controlling just shut off. Beldeman, as far as finding a primary goes, it's basically much more. There's only a handful of things you can use against bots because of the way they work. You need poker, like something that just pokes. Scorcher, the plasma grenade launcher works. Dominator, Slugger. You can see this guy's just shut off here. It's the host, the guy that was controlling him left. And his pooper's gone. Hemorrhoids are a serious condition. Yep.
Rare sample acquired.
Looks like almost all the bugs in here are being controlled by the host that just left. The teammate that just left. And it didn't transfer to a new host, so they're just shut off. Once again, because multiple people are controlling the bugs in the game. For bots, bugs, everything. Lovely. Like, there's some corrosive bugs in here. It's almost oh, there's a charger there. Almost exclusively hunters mixed in with corrosive bugs. Even in a more
Reinforcing.
even in a more advanced biome, I don't know what to call this. Mutator with the corrosive bugs, which tend to be harder. You're still getting basically a shitload of fodder.
Ready to liberate.
Kill me.
Reloading.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Bunch of smalls. Okay. That might kill me. Oh, we got it off. This is better.
Requesting backpack.
New mag.
Stop it. Sometimes you gotta take one to get them away from you. Although we might be taking excessive amounts right now. Stopped it. Back! Back, I say!
Say hello to democracy.
You foul beast!
I need a team reload.
Oh, we're out.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright. Dominator. You could potentially use the counter snipe diligence. I wouldn't do that though. Slugger still works. Hummler you can kind of use against them. Need to gather up our Vile Titan friends here. Okay.
New mag.
Bill might have heard me talking shit. Very aggressive bug, gotta get rid of him. We got 3 Vile Titans. Okay. Alright then. Yep.
Requesting orbital.
Air support.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Corrosive bugs up there.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Getting a little bit more spicy.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Around to the edge there. All right. Yeah. That's not good. Where the fuck did... This is gonna get glitchy. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Dead. I could have 500k'd at the end there. I didn't have anything. I need to be able to melee that guy to get him off me, but I couldn't melee him because of the Bile Titan behind him. Christ. Oh, that's better. It's just we play this entire map without anything like that, so
Point me to the enemy.
you know. Well.
Rare sample acquired.
We call in our auxiliary loadout. We have to go back up north anyways. Probably gonna go over the top of this. Yeah. The pooper. Let's see, let's go north and grab my kit. But yeah, as far as what you can use against bots, it is very, very restrictive. It's also why the autocannon is just really good, because then it just leaves you to clean up the fodder with whatever else you want. Autocannon works on all the medium and heavy units, and that basically is everything. So all you need then is just something to clear up the small guys after that point. So you could potentially use the Dominator too, or you could just use the autocannon for it. Really just depends. There isn't nearly as many choices. That might change with the coming patch. We'll have to wait and see. There isn't nearly as many options
Extraction shuttle inbound.
with the bots, so that's just the way it is. So, also, I suggest you just use the autocannon until it gets nerfed, because autocannon's fucking amazing. Good.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters.
ETA T-minus 2
Orbital
minutes,
inbound.
30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Clear, I believe. They didn't do the south nest? Oh my god, what a bunch of hooligans. Well, he came up here and did everything, guys, and they didn't even do the south nest. After he ran away, because I thought they were going to do the south nest, then they didn't do the south nest. Good. Good.
Requesting air
ETA
support.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Lots of small guys for some reason.
Bug tunnel breach.
New mag.
Sending in an eagle.
Alrighty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
P2's gonna go do the nest. It could be like the just a bunch of small and shit units. Well, actually, I don't know. Shit units should take about the same amount of CPU utilization as larger units, so that can't be true at all. But I'm gonna say because we're seeing people join with shit
Sending in an
computers,
Sending in an eagle.
that it reduces what the game can simulate.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Didn't know he was on top of the ridge. Is he just standing in it? Alright.
Have a taste of democracy.
I guess, if you want to.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Look at this.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What's going on here?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Very weird. Very, very weird games today.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, Kurt.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Go. Oh, I think you're good.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Hey, dude. Bro, he's literally right there. Why would you do that? What, dude? The shuttle was sitting on the ground for like 30 seconds. And you're just like, oh, I better get in right now.
Another victory for the right side of history.
What the fuck? All right, it is a shit show, guys. When you expect the shuttle to wait, when you go out to do something right at the end, and you know you can't make it back in time. It's always a shit show whether or not the people are going to wait. And we had every opportunity to wait there, and the other guy just walked in. Alright. Well, there's that. Oh, but. Bugs are boring tonight, guys. That was a little bit better, but yeah, we got like, what, maybe 2 good games? And that was just like small fry. Oh, it's a bunch of small fry. Christ. Alrighty. Well, there's that. This is a little bit more exciting.
Lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
Apparently we're the hosts, so we gotta ditch the game. Ready. Let's go do some bots. Right. They're fighting for the kids or for tank mines. A lot more people fighting for tank mines than kids. Let's go save the kids, I guess.
This planet calls out to be freed from the robots that enslave it. Choose where you will shatter its shackles.
Poetic. Democracy officer, poetic, guys. Beauty. That's good writers.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Hellpod launch suspended.
Alright, what do we got? Actually, doesn't really matter what we have because we only have 3 stratagem slots, so. Autocannon, 500 kg, run speed. Alright. What? Did I just see 2 people without a backpack weapon, guys? Or just any weapon? I'm pretty sure we just saw 2 people that don't have... Oh, I forgot to change my armor. Oh. Forgot to change my armor and grenades, guys. That's not good. Need anti-explosive armor as well as concussion... Well, I use concussion grenades. It helps with the speed hulks that there are now. Some hulks will actually just start moving faster. Very annoying. Okay. Hi. There's a dog here. Alright, well. And there's a jammer. Anyways, moving along. Holy fucking jammers. You see all the tuning forks in the distance, guys? Holy shit. It's not even the ones blocking us either. Had to go left. Oh. Well, this is a little bit different than the bugs we just fought against. What the fuck is this? Alright. Yep.
Reinforcing!
Gotta get this right away.
Liberty, save me!
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Holy shit.
Marking location. North.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
That looks like... That's not actually an active Hulk. So that's one of the teaser units? What?
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, so this is a teaser unit? Look at that.
Reloading.
New tile, by the way.
Reinforcement. Northeast. Close.
A 500 kg.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
This is very spicy compared to the bugs.
Tagging location. Northwest.
But take care of the tuning forks down here. Question is, why would you use anything other than the autocannon against bots? I have no idea. For the longest time, I did not actually use the autocannon against bots because I didn't know it was actually good. Because I only use it against the bugs. Lo and behold. Hey, bud.
Calling in reinforcements.
There, you got a lot of FPS lag going on right now.
Liberty, save me!
Stuff. Get the butt plug.
Found something!
Dude, that is so incredibly easy compared to ever using a quasar to do that. I think you have to hit 2 shots too.
Found something!
Doesn't even make... Oh. Joel's burying him in the snow. Good. Good for Joel. Get our samples here for the kids. Super credits. Oh my god, 10 cents, guys. Did you see the 10 cents I just got? I got 10 cents. Oh my god, this game's so good. Because I got 10 cents for the gun.
Sending in an eagle!
Yeah. Alright, let's go do the tuning fork now. Forks? Actually, there's a lot of them.
Reloading!
I wish I had... Holy shit.
Found something!
Christ. Really wish I had concussion grenades. Yeah. I know it's right around the corner. I'm not staying up late. I messed up my sleep schedule before, so I'm not going to continue to do that. I was in the morning streamer slot for a while. That is not where we want to be. Out here.
Marking location. Negative.
Engaging terminal.
Dog.
I got the terminal.
Christ. A lot of shit, guys. Other one blocking me too? It is. Gotta leave.
Requesting orbital.
Main objective nearby.
Oh. Don't you like that you can just destroy objectives from across the map with the autocannon? I do.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Always kill the guys on those turrets.
Mag's empty.
You don't.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Tagging location. South.
It will absolutely do a number on you.
Engaging terminal.
Marking location.
I got the terminal.
They're not nearly as scary as the brutes are. 2 of them? Hulks, not brutes.
Calling in a hell bomb. New mag. Engaging terminal.
This doesn't get me stuck. Yeah.
Hell bomb arm. Clear the area. Rare
Requesting air
sample
support.
acquired.
Tagging location.
Bye! Have a beautiful day!
Calling down a
You probably won't be having a beautiful day in a second here.
northeast. Hot out.
Beautiful.
Air support.
It's for me. Pretty good. But yeah, I'm not sticking around for the update. I will cover it extensively tomorrow night, and there will be a video on YouTube when we finish covering it. But
Marking location.
I don't understand why sometimes, even when you're on, you're not on.
Spot outpost. Requesting orbital.
Dialing in
Air
napalm.
support.
Why do these guys look fatter than normal? The Hulks? I swear to God, they look
Reloading.
different. Okay. Hold behind us too? Well, let's go around the backside. Oh, there's a sieve. I will definitely be covering it extensively tomorrow night, including discussing basically the major changes. We will take a look at the stuff that is changed.
Tactical asset nearby.
We don't have time to do this.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sample collected.
Garbage.
Drop ships.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Tagging location. Marking location.
Activate it. EMS.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Get me through the wall. Boom.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And aim punch. Aim punch.
Rare sample.
Leave now. Let's go back to the tuning fork. Okay. Need a safe space. Let's clear out this guy up in front of us.
An eagle.
Look off.
Sending in an eagle.
Perfect. There's a lot of crap here, guys. Okay, alright. And we got aim punch. That killed me. Aim punch dead.
Calling in orbital strike.
As we always do, I don't extensively test stuff, but we go through and like test any of the guns and stratagems or anything that looks like it's changed and might be good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
We're nowhere close to where we were. Yeah, we're in the southeast. Ah! I don't know why our entire team is down there.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Apparently they're following me. Calling my auxiliary autocannon. They're probably going to pick up my shit, and then let's do the northern outpost here.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
By the time we go to the southern part of the map, everything's going to be cleared already, so it's not going to matter.
Calling down a support weapon.
Marking location.
Might have actually just go to the objective instead. Alright. It'd be fun, I'm glad. So, the kind of the meme or, oh no! Idwin's here! No! I mean, I've streamed till like 3 a couple nights in a row now, and that's not good.
Found something.
You know it's all over when Idwin starts showing up. That means it's like 10 in fucking Europe. Don't want that. That means I'm devolving back into European streamer.
Rare sample
Not even
acquired.
European streamers stream at like 9 in the morning US time. Because they know it's dead. You, Idwin? No. No. Even if I streamed in the EU, I'd have to stream like the evening so I could catch like US hours evening. Or afternoon. You're up. Well, we will be talking extensively about it, as we usually do. Just,
Tagging location.
multi-tiered fortress. What the fuck's going on here? Is it a new?
Drop in package.
A new objective? No, this is the last stand one. Repurposed last stand.
Drop in package. Package acquired.
Okay, and he just threw a 380 on top of the base that I just walked into because he's a dumbass. Trying to RNG it and kicking us out of the base that we're already in.
Dropping package.
Dropship.
Good? Good. Yeah. Oh, you woke up on the East Coast. I mean, that's crazy.
Requesting air support.
Normally, like, I used to be a morning streamer, and the morning streamers, like, there's just nothing. Okay, you don't want to be here. Got it off in time. So, you didn't accomplish the objective, and you kicked me out of the base. Congratulations, Pink. You did God's work. But yeah, I used to stream at like I was waking up at like 2 in the morning and like streaming from like, what was it? It was like 5 to 10. No, that wasn't even that. It was like 5 to like, or 7 to afternoon.
Tagging location.
Hey, look, guys, we have to do what we were doing earlier, only it's much worse. I just got beamed in the head and instantly died. All because this guy wanted a cheeky 380 to instantly kill the base, and it didn't. And I could have killed the base.
Sending in an eagle.
And for some reason, he was tracking me around.
Calling in orbital strike.
On the side. I'm just gonna go back to where we were earlier.
Reloading.
Now that's to pack the shit, he's caking it in there. Yeah, I used to stream from like, what was it, like 8 a.m. to like 1 p.m. And there's literally no one on. Absolutely no one on.
Marking location. Southwest.
And it was obviously horrible for my sleep schedule and just, like,
Calling down.
when you don't actually exist in more, like, normal people hours, it kind of gets to you. It really does. Holy shit, that's a Vulcan. What the fuck is that? I see you. Even when you're on, the autocan's still weird with well, specifically with the Hulks, because sometimes you shoot in the eyeball and you clearly are hitting the eyeball, but it just doesn't count. Wow. Sure glad Pink kicked us out of the base here. Great. Alright.
Tagging location.
Dropship.
Not where we want to be. Take cover.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Whoop. Hulk. Alright.
Objective critical stratagem no
There's a side area here. Okay, not cool. Bro. Like, obviously I missed like 2 of those, but I was clearly on. Shit. All because of fucking Pink. Because he's like, hey bud, I can throw a 380 on this and kill it easily. And then he did. Kicked us both out of the base. And then we have to deal with this shit now because of Pink. All because of fucking Pink. All because of his dumb fucking 380.
objective critical stratagem available.
Also, while I did miss shots on the fatty on the Hulk there, guys, I definitely hit like 1 or 2 that didn't count.
No longer available.
Gotta get rid of this fucking fabricator.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm out of samples. Or syringes.
Have a taste of the
That.
throwing supply beacon.
God.
Marking location.
I am no one. Okay. Almost no one. I mean, like even EU streamers generally try to aim for like the afternoon time in the US, so they stream in the morning over there / afternoon. It is like evening here.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay, let's do that.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting air support.
Here comes the
Package
cavalry.
acquired. Dropping package. Get some! Get some!
Tagging
Okay.
location.
There's a terminal. Terminal's on the other side.
Sentry.
Here.
Dropships.
Requesting air support.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support.
Ending enemy. Engaging terminal.
Delivering payload.
Ah, there we go. Bye! They can't even get into the base right now.
You have been a stalwart line of three. Extract
Ah!
ready.
Good thing Pink threw that 380 on it. Really enjoyed that. Thanks, Pink. Hope they revoke your... The 2 stratagems, by the way, the 2 stratagems that you should have a license to use is the 380mm and the cluster bombs. You should not be able to use those unless you have a license and you go through training, special training. 10-minute training to use the 380 and the cluster bomb. Because basically those are the 2 things that either team kill me or are used completely inappropriately and kill me. He thought he was going to be cheeky shit. Like if that was like a laser, lasers just like absolutely own bases. Lasers or 500. I don't know if 500 kg can blow up the tower. Might. I should try that. Alrighty.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
A 120. I actually don't know how. Like 120s are much smaller, much more concise. 120s just kind of suck though. Still, 380s also suck more than 120s do. Excuse me. I don't know why they went to the north. Awesome.
Rare sample acquired.
Base.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Like that is in Deathwater? Actually, there's a little bridge there, isn't there? No idea why everyone just doesn't use the autocannon. No idea. There's that statue once again that we saw earlier. They're clearly trying to show this off. This is a new tile, by the way. I believe these have been littered before around the map, but this is obviously a more obvious example of it. Much better. I should have played bots earlier tonight. Even with getting chucked around in aim punch, the bugs were super boring. I don't know why. Like Joel, like one of the problems I do have in this game, guys, is where difficulty is inconsistent, and it leads to a scenario where people are playing at higher difficulties than they really should.
Another diver for the cause.
Fuck, he just walked off the edge of the map and died. What is that?
Tagging location, west. Another diver for the cause.
Voice line? Two new voice lines, actually, because they're two different
Calling in
actors.
extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tagging location.
Hear that? I had no idea. I don't know. I have almost reached the point in this game, guys, where it feels like I want to turn off pings and just never see anyone ping ever. I know they're like the one method of actually... Are you trying to flank me? One method of communication, but it seems like...
Marking location, southwest.
Yeah, second to last one definitely hit his eyeball and just didn't do anything.
Sending in an eagle! Drop ship!
Oh, no,
Southwest. Requesting orbital!
no. Those registered. Guy fucking threw it. See what I mean? So this is in. That's like maybe one. You could have done that with the 120. I mean that's close enough, by the way, to kill me.
Orbital inbound!
It's just not hitting me because RNG.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, well, that's not good. All right, bye.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Kill it.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
All right. Well. Yeah.
Countdown initiated. Stand by
You
for
do good.
takeoff.
Like a 120, like 120, I think could kill you up to like 50 meters, but like a 380 can kill you like 75 before you're safe. Like that would be perfect. Like he's using it like a 120 would be, and obviously it's not a 120, right? I still don't think it did anything. I don't think. Special school, guys. You need to have certification and go to special fucking Helldiver school to use 380s. And go, no! This teammate is now in the line of fire. You can't do this. Oh, look, you shouldn't even use this anyways, because it's actually not that good. Here, have a 120 instead, which actually still sucks, but, you know, is a little bit better. Oh, buddy. Alrighty, guys. Well, we had a lot of technical issues here tonight, unfortunately, and had some stream resets. I don't know if that's my ISP doing it, or if it is my computer's exploding. I don't know which it was. Look at that beautiful body paint. Really should be black, though. Like oil.
Well done.
Alrighty.
The enemy barely noticed our presence before we pulled out.
But yes. I had plenty of technical issues tonight, trying to stream to TikTok at the same time. That'll be a work in progress, because I really wish they just give you streaming keys, but they don't. You have to use their app, and their app's has some interesting issues. It also has no dashboard. Alright. Alright guys, I think we're going to call things here for this evening. Tonight will be more obviously Helldivers 2 Mega Patch today in a couple hours here if you are looking forward to that. Warbond as well. We will be covering it extensively later today. We'll see how things go. Obviously covering the meaty bits, taking a look at the new stuff, and can't wait to see how they readjust the stratagems, and maybe we'll have some new options here. Should be fucking fantastic. A long time waiting for this. Yeah, we'll see how it goes though, guys. But yeah. Be fun. Alright guys, I am out here for this morning. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed, thanks for hitting the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo and TikTok. Every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. I'm out here. Tonight will be Helldivers 2. Unfortunately, we didn't have a whole lot of good bug battles. Bugs can be very fantastic. We had that one really good one, and that's when my stream was shitting itself, so I don't know exactly what to make of that. Hopefully, it is not some ponytail at my ISP that's deciding that I'm using too much upload, but I guess we'll see, guys. Alrighty. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday night and Thursday extremely early morning. Have a good day, guys.